All right. Hey,
That's good.
Right.
What the fuck?
Well done, making some last minute adjustments. Don't look at me. I can't do it if you're looking at me.
Also, Ochako and Toga had way more. Ochako and Toga had way more chemistry in 5 chapters than she and Deku had in the entire manga.
Heck.
People are like, "Oh, Ochako
Is that the ineligible girl?
No, Ochako is the gravity.
She's a girl
That's the gravity girl, right?
Yeah, it's like Ochako and Deku didn't end up together. Like they shouldn't have. They had no chemistry. Ochako had more chemistry with Toga in 5 chapters than she and Deku had in 500.
I never got invested in My Hero Academia. I thought it was mid from the beginning, and it turns out I was right.
Well, it's good that you followed your fucking instinct because you didn't list anything.
Yeah, same here. I don't really like being mean to stuff, but yeah, I think I've told you about my adventures with My Heroes. Like I own like the first 3 volumes, and I'm like,
the whole thing about her and Deku is pretty much the same thing as Hinata and Naruto. It's,
they're
I
together
have a crush
because the plot
on him.
demands.
Yeah,
The plot
the funny
demands
thing
they
is,
have to.
the writer of Naruto wanted Naruto to get with Sakura. Heck, his wife wanted Naruto to get with Sakura.
that's really funny.
Would that be better though?
That's really funny. That that's really funny that Kishimoto's wife was like, yeah, no, put them together.
Well,
Why?
I mean, the funny thing is, Sakura is based off of his wife as well. So,
oh, really?
Yeah.
So he wanted his self-insert OC to get with his self-life insert OC.
I mean,
if
nothing else,
you're being held hostage.
Okay, yeah. So 2 things. 1, if nothing else, that's pretty cute. But
right,
2, like
right.
Inu said, uh-oh.
Yeah, you gotta wrap.
What does that mean?
Okay, you're gonna start. I only have one thing to say to you guys.
All right.
Okay, bye.
I was gonna start singing.
Yeah, I was too, but again, no party poopers in here.
No party poopers. Poop on party after session.
The matter
You'll
has
be back.
the moment is passed.
All right, let's go.
Let's see. What tile did we? Yeah, it was this tile that we had last time. Koi's almost here. He's just picking up mail, and then he'll be here. So he'll probably be around for the important parts.
Okay.
So let's pick up right where we left off. That's the wrong song I wanted. Why is that not?
I'm a Barbie girl.
That's also not the one I wanted. That's equally, in fact, not the one I wanted.
This dark forest, and then Barbie girl starts playing.
I mean, you probably have the spell ghost sound. You could make that happen.
You could make that happen, yeah.
Well, will I download that song and then play it? Probably not. So you'll have to.
I'm not saying, are you committed enough to the bit for you to do that?
Shit, I am. Any video converter.
Yeah, I'm about to say. There you go.
And you knows me a little too well.
Don't you lie to me, motherfucker.
And you knows me a little too well. Anyway, so let's pick up where we left off. Here is a recap. I know that I posted the recap, but for the people that are watching, let's pick up the recap of what happened last time. So, last time we had 5 adventurers meet with each other at the manor of Lord Caraway. Those 5 adventurers being a sad monkey man, a scoundrel, a Virgil wannabe, a bunny man from another dimension, and then Marissa from Touhou. All meet up in front of this mansion. What an interesting party that everyone has met. What an interesting party to meet up in front of a place to begin an adventure. In any case, you guys learned while you were there, through acquiring the letter through various means, and you taking it off of some drunk that, I think it was either a dead guy or a drunk guy, I forget. BX getting the letter that was originally meant for his wife, but she was not around at the time. And etc., 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 etc. So, all of you guys got a letter in some way. You guys met with Lord Caraway, who gave you the mission. The mission being, this guy had... there's this town named of Ossington that he trades regularly with food with. They have stopped sending shipments. He doesn't know why. He can't send he can't send troops out himself right now because his enemies, which is basically everybody at his border, is looking for any opportunity for him to be in a weakened state. And will send people out if they feel the opportunity is there. So, he figured it probably makes more sense to send out a bunch of adventurers instead. And that adventurers happen to be you guys. So you guys agreed to the job, or had agreed to the job, and you've met on your way. Along your way, you headed towards the empty forest, which took a total of about 2 days. During your first night, you guys were attacked by the same people that you conned. And now they're dead, which means that that loose end happens to be now that loose end is at least no longer your problems. What follows afterwards is now your problem, because you journeyed into the forest. The first sign of civilization or people that you met got instantly skewered from a ghost. As you proceeded to watch a defenseless peasant who has 5 hit points take 36 damage and instantly die.
Jesus.
BX, being the cleric, casted Speak the Dead for the sole purpose of trying to gather information. Got information that was relatively obvious to pick up. You guys did figure out, get some rumors that the village of Ossington is dying, but you haven't gotten a full elaboration of what that entailed. Afterwards, you stopped at the house of what looked to be an extremely old man and his kitsune daughter. How that works out, because the old man was clearly human and she was not human, is still a mystery. But you guys met. After that, you talked. You said, we're gonna go take a look into the village. You guys stay here, and you scuttled on by. And that is where we're picking up. And that is directly where we're picking up.
All right.
I was muted.
No.
Aha, main moment. Aha, I'm the only one who understands that reference. It's a reference to.
I got it.
It's a reference to my player from Serbia. When he was first starting Pathfinder, he was muted basically every single session. He constantly forgot to turn on his. He constantly forgot to put on his push to talk, and as a result,
make it so that his character in game is selectively.
Yeah.
Actually, it got so bad in you that we one of our buddies made this meme of him.
Hold on. Okay, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Sorry, I was muted.
That's really good.
That's really good. I like that.
Anyway, it's the next day. You guys have all woken up. You guys have spent the night in the forest, and you have now all woken up.
Excuse me.
Dragor, your carbuncle is no longer there, as the carbuncle can't stay around if you are unconscious. So you wake up, and your fluffy, demonic, twisted carbuncle is not there. You guys wake up to see Zero there, because Zero has a ring of sustenance, so he only needs to sleep for like 2 hours. Afterwards, he's then fully rested.
Wait. Aren't I immune to sleep?
No, that's not.
Yeah, you're immune to sleep.
Yeah,
magic.
but like,
you still need to sleep. You're just immune to sleep magic.
it's right. So okay, so you just can't heal. Then you lose all your spell slots permanently.
No, that's not how that works. Although if he never slept, that is
the
exactly how
funniest
that
curse in the
would work.
world.
If he actually couldn't sleep, that would be yes. Then that would be the case. He would not have any of his spell slots back at all. But no, he did. He still needs to sleep. He's just immune to people forcing him to go to sleep.
Right.
The upside is he can't be affected by sleep magic. The downside is he can't be affected by sleep magic when he's if he gets insomnia.
I'm already an insomniac.
Sorry, fuckface, you're dealing with that solo.
Okay.
In any case, you guys have all woken up. What do you do?
Do
Well-
I smell breakfast?
Breakfast,
Oh.
anyone?
Where are we waking up
Yes,
from?
please.
Did we set up camp in the just in the forest after we left the house?
I assume you did.
Yes,
Okay.
Oh, I don't smell.
it's assumed automatically.
Wait up.
Brevisius is putting together some potions. Eating some eggs. Eating his rations. Brevisius will eat one ration for no reason. He's hungry.
Who here has the infinite water?
I do.
Give me a mug, please.
No.
Which one? was it?
Dragor, press the button.
Dispense the water.
Thank you. I cast enhanced water on my mug of water.
You
Yeah, I'll
cast enhanced water from the water that pours out of SCP-109.
It is now booze. Perfect way to start the game.
Brevisius asks for some water too to put in his water skin so he can use some of his
Wait,
soap
I
to wash his
reach into
hands.
my jester's cap. And pull out some apple juice. Here you go.
Thank you very much.
This isn't the thing I can do. We're never gonna question it. It's part of the fun.
Okay. I will not question it.
Well,
It's
I'm
just for
gonna
shits.
make some potatoes for hash browns as well.
I would love some hash
You
browns.
begin to pour out the massive amount of potatoes that exist within SCP-1689.
What a silly fucking SCP.
Why he has this particular thing, you'll never know.
Again, look, if you don't, I will not question the infinite potatoes if you don't question the apples. Okay?
I'm
We're
gonna.
all just in agreement
That's fair.
that I can just do that.
I'm gonna question it. Where's mine?
Do you want one?
Not now. All right,
I
have
reach
orange
into my
juice.
jester's
Orange-
cap and hand him an apple juice.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Does anyone else want apple juice before I put my cap back on?
You are handed a cup of what you think is apple juice.
It is apple juice as far as you're concerned.
Man, I'm glad I don't need to eat or drink anymore.
Are you sure it's not hard? It's not hard cider.
No,
Wink, wink.
no. For the purposes of this joke, it is non-alcoholic. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
I'm gonna walk around the perimeter, I guess, and make sure things are still safe for the morning, since I'm
Okay.
been up forever.
Okay.
Fleet.
Go right ahead.
Fleet,
Yes.
the woman that was with the band of people that attacked us earlier. Did you know her?
In a way. Look, let's just say we only knew each other for a short, pleasurable while, and she and the rest of them may or may not have been angry about all of the gambling. Look, just don't play the game if you're not willing to lose a couple bucks.
Uh-huh.
Are you implying that I stole, that I cheated?
I should hope
Maybe.
not. Cheating is wrong.
Yes, Ravisius, cheating is wrong. Here's an apple juice.
He's not even chewing out, he just slides them under the mask. He's not drinking them, they're just going somewhere.
Hey,
He's just eating the carton and all.
he somehow is drinking it through the mask. I don't know how he's doing it.
Bervisius, while all this is going on, Bervisius is just using some of the infinite water and some soap he has to wash his hands and put together some of these spells that he has.
I love
Hopefully
the idea
they're any
of this,
good.
I love the idea of this tall, lanky man, like tinkering with some tiny bottles, and I like that. It's a cute, it's like look, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not gonna bring.
Hey, so I know we're on the way to town, and we promised to get back. But that old man and his daughter, do you think okay?
They'll be
I mean, we gave them mushrooms and potatoes. I think they will be fine.
They seem quite afraid of those elves. I want to know what that's all about.
Yeah, that'd be confusing.
I mean, the guy seems to have pretty big beef with elves.
Norway never mentioned anything about elves.
Can I use a knowledge history to see if I know something about their history?
You may roll a knowledge history. 0.
Oh, you know what? While we're here,
You don't know shit.
Oof.
Rolls are always
Can we give him
bad.
a mulligan on that?
No, it's fine. Rolls are always bad.
Bervisius wants to forage. Would I use nature or survival for that?
Survival would be the skill
survival
in
would be.
question.
Okay. I shall roll. Okay.
Let's take a look.
17.
You're able to gather some. You're able to gather probably the equivalent of about 3 days of food. This food generally consists of berries, nuts, and a few other things that you can find growing out of the ground, but no animals still. Not a single sighting of the animal sound, noise, or anything. Not even like a bunny. Not even like, say, a bunny, hopping by. You just can't hear any. You just can't hear. You just don't see anything. So no meat.
Well, I hope you're not talking about me as well.
Yeah, we do have an abundance of rabbit man meat.
There is abundance of rabbit man meat around the area.
If push comes to shove, you know what I'm saying?
I say we
Not
eat a little
saying-
of wine.
I'm not saying we're gonna. I'm saying we might have to.
Like you're gonna have to anyways. I got a bunch of potatoes.
Alright,
Yeah, it's
I
not
returned-
like we're low on food. We got infinite potatoes.
I returned to camp. So is everybody settled? We're all good? Food?
Hmm.
Yep, I'm
anything?
ready to go. If we're all rested here and everybody's ready,
Where's the short girl? She seems to be missing from the party.
You
She's
see?
still
Oh,
sleeping
no,
in her
Marissa.
tent?
She's there. She's just T-posing in the corner.
yeah, no, Marissa's there.
Why is she posing like that?
Hey, look, I don't know why she's doing that. Just ignore her. She just does that sometimes.
It's her.
Facing-
It's her morning. It's her morning calisthenics.
Bervisius imitates that to see what's going on with that.
He
See
takes the T-pose.
if he can decipher what's going on with that.
It's a
The
short
easiest
form
is
exercise you guys are doing.
I want to roll
He
perception on T posing.
He just stares at him.
Hold on. Perception check it on T posing. If there's any worth to it.
This seems horribly uncomfortable.
This is horribly uncomfortable.
I mean, her face seems to show that she's been suffering.
Her face currently
So
has
it's
no
bad.
Her face currently has no.
It's
emotional
clearly just
capacity.
totally stone face.
Totally stone face.
To pass the time, I pull out my trick cards. Hey, Breezius, pick a card, any card. You want to see a cool card trick?
He picks the third from the furthest right.
All right. I will now cast Sleight of Hand.
You mean your perform sleight of hand?
I'm
not
sorry,
cast.
perform. Why did I say cast? Perform Sleight of Hand.
BX, do a perception check to see if you see through his deception.
Okay.
Watch you cast a natural 20.
Man.
That would be
I don't want that to happen. Let's see what's happening.
So funny. Oh god. Okay.
You do not observe. You don't see whatever Inu's about to do. You will not see it.
I clasp my hands, and the deck is gone. And then I reach into my justice hat, pull out a card. Is this your card?
Oh.
Pretty neat trick, right?
Parisius does a facsimile of a nod.
Can't get a read on this guy.
Well, if you guys are done having
That's
fun
it. That was the extent of that interaction.
Very impressive.
Well, if you guys are done having fun over there, it seems everybody's ready to get a move on, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
Bunny girl is just sliding. She's still T-posing, just sliding.
No, she's just floating.
Yeah.
She's just floating,
like-
she's just floating around.
She moves at like a at our exact pace. doesn't turn or
Still
anything.
T-posing. Is
The
it
face that
moving?
she's the direction that she's looking in, like she just remains that way as she's falling.
We're all walking to the north. She's looking west.
Yeah. All right.
We just don't question it. It freaks us out
yeah.
for a bit. Which is like, look, maybe if we just ignore it, it'll go.
The animations haven't loaded in. That's fine. They'll fix it in post. You know how 2024 video games are.
Yeah, we'll just patch it in.
Yeah, patch it.
Yeah,
Fine.
what's the point of finishing shit? We just patch it in.
Exactly.
Just video games because we suck at what we do.
All right.
Alright. So, you guys start proceeding onwards from where you were at. Now the path continues to take you deeper towards the forest. The forest starts opening up a little bit, so you get a little bit more of a time to So you get a little bit more, you see a little bit more light coming through the trees and such, but for the most part, it still remains in the same state. It still remains in the same status as it was before. Still very dark. Still a lot of tree cover and a lot of foliage preventing you from seeing the sun. You just get a bit more sunbeams today than you did before.
This is a long ass trek.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Let me see something.
Now,
Is there anything I can. Oh, go ahead.
about 4 hours into your travel, you get a sight of what looks like something alongside of the way. Let's see. Let's see. Clear off these tokens.
Building out in front of us, guys.
The building appears to be an old, decrepit cathedral of some form. Maybe a temple, maybe a cathedral, something among those lines.
Anybody have knowledge religion?
I think the cleric should have it, right?
That would be the most applicable thing to do, yes.
I have knowledge religion.
I have nothing of the sort.
What? Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
Aren't you a cleric?
I am.
That's funny.
That's weird.
That's even funnier now.
Tell you what, permission to cheat a little bit.
I will let you do an untrained religion check.
Okay,
What?
no, I'm going to cheat harder than that. I'm just going to take 1 from healing since I have so much healing, and just add it to religion. So I'll put 1 rank in religion.
Okay.
And there we go. Jesus.
I'm not going to be overly concerned.
All right, thanks for that.
Yeah, it's one.
And then, is it okay if I do another roll immediately after that? Because I was actually going to see if I could do history with the Parisius wants to walk up to the building and just touch the rock.
I'll be right behind him. Just
All right,
That's
so
sure.
okay, so first I'll do this religion check. Bervisius kind of peeks into the window and rolls a die. 14.
Yes. That's not bad.
Alright, let's see what the total is, though. Knowledge religion check. So, Berevius. Here we go again with this thing.
Mr. Howe.
Yes. Just say how, man.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. So, I'm just going to configure this for everyone because I'm not going to see any reason why he wouldn't just explain that to everyone right afterwards. So, Berevius identifies this location as the Nine Faiths Church.
Temple built in the honor of 9 different deities. As patience revered. I don't recognize any of these names, but the others are iconography has fallen apart. At this point, no one really knows who's the intent I cannot worship anymore.
I see.
Can I do a history roll?
For the region, for the thing about the region.
Yes.
Sure. Don't think this, yeah, displayed. So I have to confirm. So I'll change that.
This building seems quite old. Whoever used to use this as a place of worship certainly isn't anymore. A shame.
You want to take a look inside?
The history check. So you get a bit of a BX also has a bit of background about the elves of this region as well as the people of this region. So
Oh, shoot.
Let me
Where's the
kidnap
history?
BX. I have to kidnap BX for a second.
Oh, okay.
I remembered who I had to drag into this page. I remember how to do
promise.
it.
I promise.
I promise I did. I promise I didn't forget that at all. Okay, so
Right.
this is what you know about the region. What you know is that Ossington, from where it's located at, there's supposedly an elven village nearby. An elven village as well as the location of where certain Fae is. Now, to your understanding, these elves were originally from Keonan, but they decided
How do you
to
spell
leave
that? I'm taking it down in my notes. I'll just put down how it sounds.
Okay.
Okay, so the elves from Keonan.
Yeah, I believe that's the proper spelling. These elves wanted to come to this forest specifically to grow closer to their Fae ancestors, or who they believed were their Fae ancestors. And they are known to be extremely territorial. As a result, the relations between the people of Ossington and the elves have generally been a very high. I think I just closed the server. God dang it.
Yeah. This looks like you did. I saw a little thing pop up. Okay, there we go.
Hang on.
Oh no! Go back. I don't have the administrator pass. Let's refresh it.
I have to re-in the server real quick. Hang on.
Oh, okay, all right. Make sure I let the they'll probably figure it out.
No, I told them
Okay.
I clicked something by accident.
I hope what I was typing down saved. Probably didn't. It didn't tell me that much though, so I can just type it down again.
Let me just try to type. Yeah, let me just. Let me just get the server back up real quick. I can't believe I did this.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's booting up.
Yay! I am back in? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question. I might have tried to hop in too fast.
Okay. I think we're back. I think we're back.
I'm thinking of.
Okay, we're back. We're back.
Hold on. Mine is taking a little bit to load.
Okay, I can still tell you. I can still go over the information while we do this. So,
I'll put it down in the pad.
All right. So the elves of this village and the people of Washington, they have never had good relations at all. They're the elves were very territorial, and generally, whenever somebody was when people intruded upon their territory, historically, they've always chased these villagers off. But to your understanding from history, there has never been really any escalation of violence.
Okay, so no encroaching borders, just like blocking people off from their territory.
Basically, chasing them off, maybe like a warning shot at worst.
Okay.
For them to be, from what you're understanding, something had to have happened. From your understanding, this would be very radical for them to start moving into violence. But given how territorial they are, this could also be like something that could have been simmering for a while. Because it sounds like to your understanding that the villagers did encroach on their territory more often than they probably should have.
Okay. And what is this village called again?
You don't know that. History doesn't give you the history will not. You don't have that information, unfortunately.
All right, let me change it.
You know that there's a village nearby. You just have no idea where or what.
Let me change that question then. What was that term that you used to describe the elves?
Which term?
It started with like a K or a C or something.
Keonan, that was their former country.
Oh, okay. So they're from Keonan, elves. Okay.
All right, I will send you back now.
Actually.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
Yeah,
I wish there was an option. I wish there was an option to say like, "Are you sure you want to close the server?" But there isn't.
Are you sure it's just law? Nope.
Yeah, you just close out.
Maybe I should just go to full screen. There we go. So now I can't do that because now I don't have the X and everything. I only really need to monitor chat. I only need to monitor chat anyway, and I have a second monitor for that.
Quick, mods are asleep. Post whatever you want in the chat.
Post cheese pizza.
All right.
No.
Joke as old as time.
Yeah.
BX, you got your information. It's up to you how you reveal that, or if you reveal that. You don't even have to say anything.
All right. Revisius will do what he needs to do. So, what has everybody been doing as Revisius has been just kind of wandering around looking at the walls?
We've been staring at you, trying to figure out what you're doing.
Wondering what you've been smoking and why you're not
What
there.
are you standing there for?
we were just talking behind God's back and calling him a very good
Oh
guy.
yeah, we were talking about how behind Mike's back and making fun of him since he couldn't hear us.
Oh,
You know, like we always do.
you know, like I always do.
Why did you sound like that snoring?
Oh,
Yeah, that snoring me.
Because I do that
That one
every single time they do this.
Oh,
you're really good at it, actually. It's like dead on it.
I'm not even trying.
You're really good at impressions. You know that?
I would hope so, given that I do D&D all the time. However, I should. I should probably get the.
I head inside the building with him.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna head inside.
Oh, so you're gonna go in. So you're gonna head inside then.
Yeah, want to explore. As we walk inside, active perception check.
Watch out for the dick laser skeleton around the corner.
Before you do that, let's move over to the actual interior map Also, now I can do this.
I love that that's on the soundboard.
Yeah, it's on the
I
soundboard
love
now,
that.
so feel free to spam that. Alright, should I... Yeah, this one
I
probably...
would have to wait for it to load to say that.
Oh, yours is still not loaded? That sucks.
No, I'm loaded. I'm just waiting for them to load the next location so I can see what I was going to say.
Right.
Let's make that 0. Just so it's like not nearly as bright. Dexter, please.
He wants to be part of the stream. I say let him join.
Let Madness's bird join the stream.
I love how the boom hit it right when you said Joey. It was perfect timing.
Alright. So you guys should be loading into the map now. The carbuncle's not there.
Ah, watch out for the Dick Skeleton laser around the corner.
Wait, is this the interior map?
No,
Yes,
we're just
this is-
outside.
This is the outside map.
It's the laser skeleton from Castlevania. The one that one-shots you at lower levels.
I love that. Yeah, I love that skeleton. And by that I mean...
I hate that
don't love
skeleton.
I was about to say, and by
I
that I
hate
mean
that skeleton,
don't
and I hate you for making us encounter it.
Didn't it kill Joe? Didn't it kill Joe?
How does it kill Joe? It always kills. We were just talking about the Joe curse, man. Every time he has to die every session, without fail, every session, and 9 times out of 10, it's his own stupid fault. 9 times out of 10, it's because he tried to roll to do something stupid and died in the process. Remember when he tried to swim in lava? He tried to swim in lava. You'll never guess what happened.
Yeah.
Go on, guess what happened.
You'll
Yeah.
never guess what happened.
Stupid fucking moron. We all told him not to do. For some reason, he thought it would work, and we kept telling him, like, "No, man, it's lava, you idiot." And he tried it anyway because he's an idiot, and he died.
Well, he was playing a barbarian with like no intelligence at all. So.
But like out of game, we were just like, "Dude, don't, dude, come on."
No, you
man.
just do what your character's gonna do. It's all for fun.
And then he
swim in the lava.
dies. Forget it. And then we have to hold the game up for 2 hours while he rid up another character because he's an idiot.
Oh man. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably have another character of mine in the background just in case something gets funky. And just in case it gets a little funky, I'm gonna try not to get too funky because I know that Bervidius cannot take a hit. Well, actually, yes, you can, but I would rather him not.
No, you're not Dragor. You're fine.
I actually have another character in my back pocket that I kind of hope I get to use for the joke. It's one really, really long joke with a really, really, really long punchline. That's the character.
By the way, just so I understand what we're looking at, I'm guessing that the building is to the left and we just can't see because there are no lights in there.
If you can't see the left side of the map, that is correct.
All right.
And everything. If you can't see on the inside of it, that's kind of the intention.
Okay. So.
Is it? We can't see it in game or out of game.
In game, you can't see in because there's a building in front of you. You haven't gone in yet because there's actually a map. Because there's actually a map built for this.
All right, then I want to go inside.
Well,
you can start moving.
Yeah. Okay. You go ahead.
Wait, hold on a second. Move that character sheet out of the way.
Let me just make sure I have something for this.
It says they cannot move because the
no.
game is currently paused. What?
They have no confidence in the character.
Oh, no, there it is.
Hold on. Before actually no, you guys can go on.
Wait, but I thought you were inside the building. How is this possible?
No, he was inspecting the building.
Oh.
I want to hold on.
I think he
Why are
wanted to
you
be inside.
whipping
I just
up?
wanted to move. I think he wanted to be inside. I just wanted to move everybody into a location first before.
Okay.
Or like get this map loaded before he went inside.
Hey, Feet, why were you rubbing your face against the door? Are you okay?
I'm listening.
How are you listening if you're rubbing your face to the door? You might still be smelling
Shh.
it.
Shh. I'm listening. Out of game. So I want this freaking map to load.
Wait,
You
the
can-
rest of it?
The map is loaded. You haven't clicked on the door icon yet.
Did you just make
Oh, let me
this?
zoom in. That's a small. Jesus, that's a small. Like I had to zoom in for that one.
Mike, did you just make this, or is this just something random?
I've had this on.
In the
I've had
Discord.
this on. I've had this on
Wait,
standby
before
for a
we
while.
before I go any
Wow.
further, perception check.
I'm gonna also for your guys's. For this map, I'm gonna be turning off your guys' low light vision.
All right, 23.
Because it'll make it a little easier to see stuff.
Yeah, it's like absolutely.
I can just pull out the stick. In fact, Brevisius pulls
No,
out
keep
the
your
stick.
pants on. No, keep your pants on.
Brevisius digs into his pants
Oh no.
Oh no!
and then yanks out his long, somewhat hairy fighting stick so he can see inside the dark.
He opens his mouth as if to say something, but then decides not to. Mike, 23 on perception check. Is there anything out of the ordinary?
So in this room, this looks to be a dilapidated church. The signs of damage from the outside that you had are definitely confirmed when you take a look inside of this church, because this church looks like it has not been used in an extremely long time. I'm changing your guys' vision ranges as well because it's midday. As for the church, it doesn't look like anything trap-wise has been set up here, because it looks like it hasn't been. Because it looks like nobody's gone inside here for a very long time. There is a single occupant inside of the church. The single occupant appears to be at the center towards the altar. I'll focus in on her in a second.
Oh.
I just want to make sure everyone's vision range is up to date.
All right, never mind. I was going to cast detect. Actually, I'll do it anyway. Brevisius doesn't really notice the person yet, and so he clicks. Oh, there she is. Yep. It's Mari from Blue Archive. He casts detect magic.
Detect magic in this area. Let's see. You do not sense anything.
Right.
So I'm just staying behind, protecting our T-posing little witch friend.
Yep.
Oh.
I mean, you can walk in if you want. I'll move Koi.
There's nothing stopping you.
I just saw what you posted, Mike.
Yeah, that's literally. Yeah, that's totally right. That's currently Koi right now.
That's really good.
So I'm letting
It's
me.
the sim-
That's really
it's-
good.
Okay,
it's the
now
sim-
it's showing. Now it's showing.
It's the simple jokes.
Okay, I approach the figure. Excuse me, ma'am. Is she in the middle of praying?
She appears to be. She doesn't seem. When you say "excuse me, ma'am," she doesn't even seem to respond to you, at least from that distance. As if she's not paying attention. You can hear her going like, and seem to be muttering stuff like that, but it seems to be extremely incoherent.
All right. I approach her calmly and say, "Excuse me again."
Now this time, when you're a bit closer, she seems to acknowledge your, almost like she's now starting to recognize that there is a presence here.
Hello.
So she will.
Am I interrupting something?
She will turn to you very cautious, like, no, not even cautious, like this deadpan stare, completely stoic, and turn like very slowly. It's actually kind of creepy. And she will then look, and then she will look to you like, guess, I have visitors here.
I suppose you do. We thought the place was abandoned. It seemed that way. I had no idea that anybody was even in here, let alone near here.
All may come into the Nine-Faced Church as they see fit.
Nine-Faced Church. Who is the deity of worship in this place?
There are many deities here. I sense their voice. I can hear them. Speaking. They're all around us.
Fleet gets a look on his face. Once again, opens his mouth as to comment on that, but decides not to. You seem surprised that there were visitors here. Why is that?
No one visits.
I mean, I said I know the place looked abandoned, but still.
No one visits here. Not in the village. You are new.
Can you explain to me why not?
The elves, the rider. They mow down any who try to leave.
There's that thing with the elves again. Listen, could you give me any information on the elves in the area? Why are they so hostile?
They've always been hostile.
Have you tried leaving a place of your own?
I think
Yeah.
I can leave. I know the
Wait.
forest.
Brevisius sort of like he doesn't attempt to sneak, but he wanders up right behind Fleet and suddenly asks the girl a question.
Jesus God!
But
Man, gotta put a bell on you or something.
in that case, why are the people of Ossington hostile?
Hostile? Why do you think they're hostile?
I've been in this place before, or rather, we have. And from my travels, I do recall that the people that used to live in a different land than this seem to have come here. I recognize the scribings on the wall, the items that they use for worship. They have indeed always been hostile, but never to this degree. What is happening to cause them to harm the Ossingtons?
No one knows. There was one day the elves one day, yeah, the elves were as they were, and the next day they were hostile. Perhaps we are being punished. That's why I come here, to offer my prayers to whomever may listen. She reaches up, but I hear their voices, but they never respond back. Why? Have I done something to offend you? Are you
What
even
do they
there?
say?
Backs away slowly.
Brevisius just stays there, a little bit confused as to why the girl would think he was offended about anything. He didn't quite understand what she said.
She doesn't look like she understood what you said either. She then goes over to you like, fellow travelers, come. Will you come to pray with me? Are you prepared for death that may happen through here? Have you made peace with your gods before coming to this forsaken place?
We just back it up.
Yeah, he's just like, what the fuck? He's just like, what the fuck is going on?
I'm sorry. I am not yet prepared for death. I've much to accomplish.
Then come. Pray for protection. Pray for our salvation.
Hey, get the fuck away from there!
Hey, you seem to have a very interesting looking friend over there.
This is I've been meaning to say this for a while. BX, I need you to roll a d20 and I need you to add your cleric level to the total.
Okay, so
Stand over here, okay?
the 20. How would I add that? Like plus 7?
Yes.
So would I click the plus like 7 times?
Or you just click the 0 there and just put 7.
Oh yeah, no, I got it. I figured it out. I figured it out.
You can also do a / roll 1d20 plus 7.
All right, then I'm gonna click this thing in the chat room. 1d20 plus 7.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
In relation to what you used earlier, you detect magic. You sense nothing.
I also perform sense motive. This lady creeps me out.
Okay. Do a sense motive.
Oh,
Oh, so close to 20!
You don't know anything. She just looks like a very disturbing girl.
May I also roll a sense motive?
Anyone could roll a sense motive. She's a very weird girl.
man.
She's very
Not-
attractive.
Not many survival instincts in this group, huh?
Fleet is torn between his desire to seduce this girl and also his desire to live.
Man, I could have sworn there were 2 more people following me around in here. What are
I'm
they
attracted to
outside
you.
still?
Drag her. Meanwhile, drag her outside. Insert Patrick. Insert the scene from SpongeBob with Patrick. What are you doing?
I don't know. What are you doing? I don't know. What are you doing?
What do you want to do today? I don't know. What do you do today? I don't know. What do you want to do today?
Like I said, I'm just out here standing guard for our T-posing magician friend.
Hey guys, we'll just be out.
No, you can walk in. Mike can just move.
Yeah, I can move Marissa. She'll move on her own. She'll move on her own. It's just gonna look like the MP4 that I just made, or like the little clip I made.
Yeah, she just kind of lightly hovers above the ground and just moves wherever we're going.
Okay. I am going
Really,
to
she's
try.
not moving. She's not moving.
Just,
I
it
am
has to
going
load.
to
It
try
loads.
a pickup line on her.
Okay.
So she like takes Berevius's hands as if she's like trying to usher you forward, at least into like an area of where
To say his name right, are you?
where the stained glass and the light reflects from. She's trying to like move you there, but like she looks like she has a strength of 10. Oh wait, hang on. Oh wait, you have a strength of 7. So she's actually like, it's a little bit of a struggle for you to like. If you try to like stand there, it's a little bit of a struggle for you actually. This girl with like flabby arms is currently like is actually pushing this monkey man forward.
I'm gonna walk up and kind of grab his other arm, and
I'm gonna stay right here
jump
just in case
backwards.
something happens.
I don't think he's gonna be going in that direction. What are you doing?
I'm standing off to the side. In a second, I'm gonna try a pickup line on her
She's
just
like-
for funsies and see
she's
what
like-
happens.
It's fine here. I understand. And she will then
I'm
come
gonna
back
roll.
over here and then start performing good, and he's like, "Oh, to whomever is here, watch over these lands. Why?
I'm gonna make a.
Why
I'm
have
gonna
you
make a
forsaken
perception check.
us? Is it something that we have done? Is it something I have done?
What's
Do I
that?
notice anything? Do I notice anything out of place in this area here? Besides the lights.
Her.
What's this podium behind her?
The podium behind her? It
Yeah,
looks
is that
like
just an
that
altar?
Yeah, it looks like an altar that has like the stained glass reflecting onto it.
There's no blood or anything on it?
No.
I want to do a knowledge arcana on the creature. The dubious little creature getting up to mischief.
I mean, the little creature just kind of looks to be like, almost looks like this strange hybrid of like a cat and monkey, and it's kind of like
Edward.
dancing around her. Occasionally pops up on her shoulder and just kind of like nuzzles her, but for the most part, it just kind of For the most part, it just kind of like does a lot of dancing and shit. BX, I need you, if you're going to make a check to see what that is, I need you first to make a perception check.
Okay. Hold on.
And then
I'm gonna find
before
it.
you
I
do
will
that, I
find
need
it.
to know if you have knowledge planes.
I do not.
You cannot make this check.
Okay.
So even if you pass, you can still try the perception check.
Yeah, why not? I like rolling.
Micho, get off my desk.
Did you say knowledge planes?
Get off
That'd
my
be
desk.
yes.
I know nothing.
That just looks like a monkey to you.
Brass monkey.
It looks sort of
that
similar to
monkey,
you.
monkey.
Do you know that thing?
Brass monkey, chunky. That monkey.
Ravesius just kind of tilts his head to check,
Look, I'm not.
and then he just looks over at Zerotsu and just shakes his head slowly.
Look, I have nothing against monkey men of any size or shape, but he looks
Some
kind
of
of.
my best friends are monkeys.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's out. He's out.
Oh no.
The apes escape.
I'll do knowledge planes check on it.
Before you can do that, Drager, I need you to roll a perception check.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
Trilar, thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure I butchered your name. So I'm just going to call you Try. So yes, Drager, I need a perception check before you can make the planes check. Dragor, you take a look at that. That doesn't look like a natural creature. You may now attempt your planes check.
Oh,
Ooh.
Nice.
Testing. Dragger, are you still there?
Yes.
Okay. So you've got some interesting developments that you've made because of that check. I rolled very low for the thing's disguise check. That is not a monkey, nor is that a natural creature. That is in fact a creature known as a hobia.
You're gonna have to let me know about this.
You're gonna have to let me know about this. Alright, let's see. A hobia looks like a cross between an arboreal monkey and a cat. It is able to easily move through the trees with the latter's smooth and grace. It can shift between whimsical and threatening in an instant. And it is recommended that people take precautions against them before it is too late. Hobias like to talk, but have a habit of mindlessly repeating a single word over and over with various intention, stretches, and emphasis. Favorite expressions include "look at me," and of course, "hobia, hobia, hobia." You know that these are not natural creatures; they are in fact outsiders. They are not from this plane. They are not from this plane of existence, and they are typically neutral evil. In fact, to be honest, universally, they are almost entirely neutral evil. It's almost as if their entire race is literally that.
I have an idea what I shall do with this knowledge.
In addition to that, you know 4 things about their abilities. So you can just take those pieces of information as you see fit. So you can ask me 4 things about it in terms of combat statistics, if you so desire.
Give me, at least give me their abilities or in their strength and threat level for sure.
So typically, their threat level, they're generally, your party should be able to easily incapacitate it, as it is a CR3 creature and you're a level 7 party. So you guys are above this for the most part. Typically, they are more threatening when they are in groups. What else did you want to know?
Other than that, it's on the top of my tip of my tongue now. I'm gonna need to know if it, when we get back, I'm gonna need to know if it has any motives with her.
I don't even need. You don't really lose information from that. You're not able to ascertain what its motives are from your roll. You don't.
No.
You tip it.
Okay.
You know they're neutral evil, so you can You can assume it might be something related to that. Ask for something different.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was gonna. When I said that's why I said I was when we get back to it.
Okay.
I can't think of anything else. Honestly,
There's a
asked
lot
for.
of it. Well, try thinking
There-
of something. Because this would be the time to gather the
Oh,
info.
how about how they naturally fight? Like, how do they naturally fight?
Hobias typically fight with their claws and bite. Their bites are highly poisonous. Will generally, if they bite you, they will generally start dealing ability damage, which means your ability scores will start going down if you are bit by them. They typically like to also fight in flanking and flanking, because when they do that, they get sneak attack.
All right,
So-
yeah, that's what I was trying to think of.
Yeah, they do too.
Yeah.
If they flank with an opponent and try to attack you, they will get 2d6 sneak damage dice against you, which can be very incapacitating. On top of the fact that they'll also be poisoning you at the same time, unless of course you succeed the save. That's
right.
one of their main Their other notable tactic is that they have a 30-foot fear aura, which is typically pretty easy to make. The DC is typically very easy to make, but for every other Hobia that is in the perimeter of the fear aura, the DC gets higher and higher. Every Hobia can add 2 to the DC. So if there's 4 Hobias, that 13 will save to avoid being frightened turns into a 21.
All right.
Anything else? Now would be the time to ask that.
What do they normally eat exactly?
They'll eat anything, but preferably meat.
Well, I mean, would they prefer to eat human flesh, or would we just throw a
That's
slab
meat.
of meat to distract
That's
it?
meat to them.
Yeah.
Gotta keep in mind one thing as well, Dragor. These things are sentient. They're not animals. Like they can to a limited extent logically. They have the ability to rationalize. So it's not like, ooh, here's a piece of meat. No, they can rationalize what you might be trying to do. They're not something.
Yeah,
that you can just,
that's what I was getting at. Like,
Yeah, you know that they're sentient.
No, I think that's about everything I can think of, anyways. Just what they would eat, how they fight, and
there's more stuff because remember,
their strengths.
remember when you're trying to get stuff like this, you're generally asking for combat statistics for stuff like this. You can ask for anything like what are they resistant to, what are they weak to, etc. You have to
Yeah.
Well, kind of stuff is...
What would there be weaknesses and resistance then?
So I can only give you. You've already asked for a bunch of stuff. I can only give you either the weakness or resistance. Choose whichever you think is more valuable.
I would say their resistances. That way we can figure out what they're weak to.
All right, Hobias are resistant heavily to all forms of weapons. Any weapons or attacks that hit them will lose 10 points of damage off of what you would do normally. In addition to that, they also are resistant to acid, cold, and fire spells, knocking off 10 points of damage each. The only way to break their damage reduction, the only way to resolve their damage reduction is to use wooden weapons.
Alright, so they are very resistant to pretty much about anything higher than wood. Cold, fire, and acid.
Yeah.
As well as they like to hunt in packs, trying to get you from the sides and by hiding you.
And sentient.
And yes, and they are sentient enough to comprehend and think strategies, and would be something that I would not want getting to her.
I mean, it doesn't look like to be acting hostile towards her, but it is still what is typically a neutral evil outsider that's not from this universe. That's not even from this plane of existence. So that is something to keep in mind.
I skipped to the part where he actually started. So we're back on.
Alright, we have returned.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Traeger has learned quite a bit.
I will give them the information that I have obtained about them.
Are you gonna do that like in front of these guys though? Like,
no, I'm gonna take my friends outside and huddle around to make sure that so that we can discern what's a good strategy for what would happen.
remember, you were in a private channel. You have to verbalize that information that you learned.
Yes, I know.
Okay. So Marissa, when she sees you guys going or like being ushered outside, will T-pose slide all the way outside.
I'll stay in the rear in case something happens. I'll be the one in front of the door.
Brevisius is staring at the thingy and then realizes that everybody is moving, so he slowly saunters out.
You even see her before that happens. She kind of waving by like, bye.
Brevisius waves back.
Brevisius just has no idea. It's totally normal behavior for him.
So what I have learned is that it's what was it called? I know I'm gonna butcher it.
Yeah, it's okay. I butcher this all the time.
Yeah, I hope and it's not of this plane. They're chaotic. No, not chaotic. Neutral evil. They like to eat flesh, and when they attack, they are normally flanking from the sides with their claws or biting you, which could poison you. Most attacks will do less damage to them, unless if it's by a wooden stick, pretty much. And fire, ice, and acid will not work on them as well either.
Why would a creature like that be residing into this building?
They normally like to hunt in packs as well, so that would be something we would have to look out for.
Okay.
Hey, Borevius, do you detect any holy energy from this location?
Do I have something for that?
That would be detect. You'd be looking for detect good.
Detect good. All right then, hold on a second. What level is that?
It's the first
Really?
level spell.
I want to go in the building up to this lady again and
Oh, it's
detect
not.
desires. Because she might try to kill us.
What'd you say?
Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right. Yes, it is. All right, I would have to prepare that though, wouldn't I?
You'd have to spend an hour in prayer.
I don't think we have an hour to wait, to be honest.
In game.
No, I know.
No, he's talking about in game. Like, are the gang gonna? I mean, we sat around in a forest waiting for Bravesius to wake a dead person up, and she doesn't seem like she's going anywhere.
I
We
mean,
can
what
come
are we gonna
back.
do for an hour?
Oh, okay. If we're waiting an hour, I'm gonna go back in. If we're waiting an hour, okay.
She's like,
I'm
you open the door and you can hear like, are you there? Please. Someone answer me.
We just talking to
Forgive us
herself,
of our
okay?
sin. Forgive us of our sins.
Fleet is talking
like-
to herself. Okay, Fleet,
She just-
do you
yeah,
really want to
she's
do
just like-
this?
She's like she's starting to bow before the candles. She picks one up and starts speaking to it.
Fleet takes a deep breath and walks forward anyway.
He's just like,
All right. So, meta question.
Okay.
In order to save time, would it just be easier for me to would it just be easier for me to just use detect magic greater? I have that set up.
you could. It might
That
give
doesn't-
more information. It
I
might
don't
also
think
not,
so.
because when you went in there, you didn't detect any magic at all.
Yeah. But I'm thinking about that time where you had me roll earlier while I was in front of the thingy. So that's kind of hanging out in my brain right now.
Excuse me, Lady Nun.
You've come back.
Yes, you
She
seem
looks
rather.
Fuck it,
excited, question mark.
Bravesius just get started while he's doing that.
You seem rather excited. Okay, before I do anything, sense motive, because
Yeah, you're like the only one who has not tried a sense motive yet.
you're creepy as hell. Good lord, you're creepy.
You can't get a read. You cannot get a read on her.
19. Oh, I'm 1 point off. Okay.
Like you're trying desperately to look like for any kind of like body language or something, and you're just trying desperately. You can't get a read on her.
Is she gonna?
Like she sounds excited, but is she excited? You just don't know.
Can I ask you a question? You seem excited that there are people here. Why?
I just felt like it. He's just like a Flea had a plan, and he's just like, Fleet had a plan. He just backs up like, I don't know.
Fleet is seriously rethinking it.
I've been in this forest for a very long time with the villagers.
Maybe a bit too long. Have you ever thought of life away from this church?
I'm happy here. I think I'm happy. Am I happy? She says, no longer looking in your direction, looking at the candles. As if she's waiting, expecting the candles to give her an answer. You're just walking out like...
Alright, I walk into the building.
Right here.
And I'm gonna walk up to Fleet. Hey,
Bye.
what? You seem to be kind of nervous.
Shut up! I'm thinking.
Why are you
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm thinking. I'm weighing the pros and cons.
She she starts going back to the altar and praying again.
Look, I hear very conflicting things about Strange if you're thinking what I'm thinking you're thinking.
Fleet takes out one of his coins and flips it. Heads, I go for it. Tails, I leave and possibly survive. Do you have an animation for that? Please tell me you do.
Just roll a 1d2.
I was hoping you would have a animation.
That's
for
literally
it.
the coin. That's the coin. Yes,
it's a
because
coin.
Yes, because
Oh, I thought you had
it'll
like
show
you have a coin animation.
It'll show up as a coin. It'll show up as a coin, Alex, if you roll.
Yeah, it's a 1d2 is literally just a coin.
Where is?
You can just do slash roll 1d2.
Yeah, I think I just done an icon for it. Thought there was an icon for it.
Yeah, there's not. Just try a slash.
I was hoping there. Would. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Oh yay! It's a T-posing magician.
That's the code that you'll use in you. Koi, welcome in. Let's give you a rundown of what's going on.
I didn't space
All right,
it.
let's give you a rundown, Koi, of what they did so far.
Okay.
The first thing that they did is they got up, they had some conversation, they left. 4 hours in, they came to this temple. They identified it as the Nine-Faced Church. It's this old temple that is used to worship like about 9 different deities, but nobody knows which one the main thing is. They went inside and they found this extremely unhinged cleric.
Unhinged.
Yeah,
that may or may not. Actually, I probably will ask her that later. Never mind.
She seems to be like absent-minded, speaking in tongues, and just saying very creepy things, as well as, and in addition to like all of that, seems to be entirely talking in a daze the whole time. It's literally basically TLDR TLDR Koi trying to have a normal conversation with Koichi.
Okay.
So we're talking with that kind of unhinged.
She
more
also
so,
has a pet monkey.
she also has a pet monkey, which is actually not a monkey; it's a neutral evil outsider.
What the heck?
So she has like a literal daemon like hanging around her.
Okay.
So that's the update, and Fleet is just weighing the pros and cons of right now of trying to hit on her.
Okay.
So you probably come up with the best time.
Okay, let me go. Is it my turn or whose turn is it?
I rolled it.
It's your turn since you just got back.
It is. Okay. I want to go invisible. So how?
I rolled heads, so I have to do it now.
What is my thing? To go invisible stealth or?
You can do it naturally, which in stealth means you're just doing it like the old natural way, just sneaking around all creepy.
Okay, so I go invisible. So
invisible is literally you go and you do all that, but also are invisible.
So I'm already invisible, or
You're trying to steal
yes,
stuff from the church?
wait, am I already invisible, or do I have to like activate?
You haven't activated it yet. You kind of been T-posed. We said you've been T-posing this whole time. So
You've
you're
been
just kind of
T-posing
like
this
waking up
entire
now.
Where do I find it?
Suddenly, you just start moving.
Double click and go to your spells sheet. Or the spells
In game,
section.
you just start moving out of nowhere. Your animals is finally loaded in.
Did I not freaking?
They move.
It looks
at
like you have an
140
invisibility
frames per
prepared.
second.
Do I do?
Yeah, it looks like you had prepared invisibility.
Where is it?
Second level, you'll see it as invisible.
They finally start moving. It's at 144 frames.
Once if you want to use it, just click the dice icon and it'll cast.
I don't know where it is actually.
So double click your token, that'll open the sheet. There's a tab that says spells. Go down to where it says second level.
Second level,
You'll see-
okay.
Yeah, I see it too. It's right there.
Yeah, just hit.
Even though I don't think I should be able to see it. Am I allowed to do that?
You're allowed to see his sheet.
Oh, okay.
Now you can't
Alright.
make edits to. Now you have no ability to make edits to the sheet.
Okay.
Here we go.
All right, Koi. For the next 5 minutes, Marissa is completely invisible.
Okay.
Bravesius
Koi is-
ears. Oh, go
Sorry,
ahead.
I'm trying to say something. That
Sorry,
means,
sorry.
Koi, for the next 5 minutes, as long as you move half your movement speed, you have a plus 20 to stealth.
Okay. Wait, half my movement speed, so
Yeah.
okay.
I'm gonna walk around, see if I can get to any of the rooms.
Wait, I can move right now, or
Yeah, you can move. You can go ahead and move. So
Bravesius-
So hang on, BX. So Baravius, you're standing there trying to contemplate things, and next thing you know, you turn to your side, Koi's gone.
No, like as he's praying, he like hears a rustling, and he looks up just in time to see Marissa start moving and then disappear. He just goes, and he starts looking back and forth.
Confused, is having a mini panic attack.
okay, here. I could keep moving, right?
Yep, you can keep moving. You have 5 minutes of this.
Oh, I do. Okay.
All right, Fleet. Let's see you try and do this.
I rolled heads, so I got it now.
She turns off. She's like,
Fuck me.
"Welcome back. Have you come
Yes,
to pray
fuck
with
me for
have you
saying
come
this
to
may sound.
Have you come to pray
Fuck.
with me?"
No, I've come to converse. Pardon me for saying, but you seem rather lonely here.
I'm not lonely. Oh, they're here to protect me.
Yes, so they are. Have you? How long have you been here by yourself?
I've never been alone.
Oh. Okay. Do I know how strong she is, or
You know.
Do you know how?
Should I-
strong
Oh,
she
please
is?
tell me. All right, what's a roll for this? Because I'm gonna say something really fucking stupid that I might get us killed.
How strong does she look? Give.
No. I'm
Koi's
just
asking.
gonna.
No, he's not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Koitolly's asking. Do a
What's
perception
that?
check.
perception check?
Yeah.
Even over.
That'll be on your summary page or your skills page.
Oh,
26. She does not look very strong. She looks very, it actually kind of looks pretty weak overall. But she's
Okay.
you take a look at her and she's like, you're noticing that she does have a lot of interesting things, she does have like a lot of satchels and a lot of like and a lot of sacks on her side.
Okay. Can I get my animate rope ready?
What are you gonna do?
Oh,
What are you
oh no,
do with
what's
the
gonna
animate
happen?
rope?
Can I use that?
You can. I'm curious what you're using it for.
I don't think I like this.
I should probably wait. I want to see some. I want to wait for some dialogue first. I'm gonna wait.
So, well, right now, the last thing she said was, "I'm never alone," and then Fleet just stood there confused.
Okay, I'm gonna wait.
Please tell me what to roll for this, because I'm about to try a stupid line, and I want to see if I die from this.
Okay. There's no roll entailed right now.
There's no roll for flirting.
I mean, I would usually put it in a diplomacy check, but like, I want to see what you say first.
Well, okay, I got one. I thought of a real dumb one. I got one. It's not dumb; it's just cheesy. Well, I would come here to pray for pleasurable company, but seeing as how you're here, my prayers are already answered. Now I'm gonna roll diplomacy and see if that works. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, everyone.
That failure is so fitting for this particular character. You say that
because she just stares.
How is there a plus 19 and you still fail?
You
What is
say
this?
that, there is no change of expression over her. She just looks like, oh.
It's motive again, because I think she's trying to kill us.
And then she goes back down to pray.
Can I sense motive again?
You've already tried sensing motive. You did not.
I'm barely certain she's gonna try to kill us.
She's not gonna kill us.
Can I sense motive?
You may, Koi. Hopefully you won't bomb it. Hopefully your roll won't bomb like everybody else's roll has.
What happened to that?
We all tried to roll sense motive, but we got nothing.
All right, here we go.
The one that has nonsense motive, and I don't even know.
Marissa's
Oh my
first
God,
moving, it immediately fixes all the problems.
That's funny. Let's go.
All right, Koi, I gotta take you into the private server because you are getting something that is probably very interesting.
Okay.
Guys, are we gonna die?
Right.
Oh my god. First of all, popping in, first thing that you do is do every possible check correctly.
Nice.
Here's what you've learned. So you fly over, trying to get a read on the girl as Fleet completely bombs the flirting. You take a look at her like facial signs, trying to get a read on her body language, anything that you can pull up. You take a look. Let me see. I'm gonna make you roll this. I'm gonna make you do this. Koi, I want you to open up your character sheet, go to attributes, and I want you to make a wisdom check.
Wisdom check.
Yeah, you're just gonna go to attributes and then click the button that says wisdom.
Okay. You lucky. Okay.
Yeah, there you go. That was good. You take a look at her, and you start pouring back to everything that you know about magic, and you start to come to like a horrific realization. Something has happened to this girl. Something really bad.
Oh. Okay.
You don't think that the way she's acting is her normal acting. You think something bad. You think something either magically or naturally is influencing her emotions as well as the way she's responding to people. Almost like a possession.
Huh.
Or something, possession, it could be anything like possession. Maybe somebody like mentally messed with her and now she's like clinically insane. But the way you look at it, something bad happened to that girl, which is why she's so out of the blue.
All right.
More importantly, because she's been because it's possible that she might be a trauma victim or has had some kind of magic influencing her emotions or something that is influencing her unnaturally, you have no idea if she's hostile or not.
Okay.
You just cannot get. You're looking at her like you definitely can't get a read on her, but you know something is wrong.
Okay.
May not be her fault. Maybe an outfly influence, but that girl has definitely mentally been traumatized by something.
All right.
That's so fucking lucky with that roll.
Yeah, I come in just in time to save the day.
That's the exact roll that 25 was the exact DC needed to figure that out too. So you just got it exact.
Dang.
All right, I'm gonna take you back to the others to do whatever shenanigans you're gonna do.
All
Alright, so what happened? Well,
right. Say again.
what happened?
Now keep in mind,
Stop.
Marissa, you're still invisible. You got all that information while you're still invisible, and she hasn't made any notice of you. Although you will have to make a stealth check.
Okay.
Now remember, whatever you roll, it's 20 higher because you're invisible.
Okay, I'm going to animate rope. I'm gonna tie her down.
Oh, oh no! Well, let's see if she actually notices that first. See if the
Wait, do I have to roll or?
Let's see. So you're just gonna cast. So you're gonna go in there and you're gonna cast animate rope.
Animate rope. Okay.
Okay. Let's see how you will go for the animated rope. Do you have rope?
Yeah, I think.
Like
Check
rope
your
rope.
inventory before you cast it.
Do you have any rope?
Don't rope yourself.
Also check like your wizard's kit too. Because there's more items in there.
If you feel like wasting the time, you could also walk back outside and steal from Previsius as he's praying.
Does he have rope?
He does.
Do I have enough time? How much time do I have?
You have more than enough time. That only took you a minute, so you'd still have like about 3 or 4 minutes of invisibility. You still will need to make a stealth. I'll still need a stealth check from you though to see if you get out without being spotted.
Oh, okay.
Now keep in mind, even if they know, keep in mind you're still invisible. Even if they know something's there, they still have to find an invisible person.
Okay. Previsius, the one outside, right?
Yeah. So I need you to do your stealth check, Koi, first before you do anything.
Okay. Stealth, work on me, please.
Now keep in mind, you have a plus 20 to this, so whatever you rolled, that's 20 higher.
All right.
So that is
39.
39 total, which means she just continues to stand there and pray. She
Okay,
doesn't
I'm
do
going
anything.
all the way over here. And then I use the I grab the rope, right?
You grab the rope. So Berevius, as you're praying, you feel like something being lifted out of your sack. You see what looks to be one of your rope being taken out of your bag, and then it fades out of existence as it moves off your person.
Okay, and then I put in his pocket. I tap him like on the bag, or like I tap him like where the pocket is. He folds out the paper, and it just says "I owe you."
A piece of paper out of
Previsius
nowhere.
looks at this paper and just breaks out in a cold sweat.
Can I offer you a nice apple juice at this trying time?
All right, now I have to move back. Do I have to make another
Yeah,
stealth
you
check?
don't have to make. No, I won't make you do another stealth check again.
Okay. All right. And then I
you're
use.
going to do animate rope.
I think I accidentally used it already.
That's fine. I mean, I'll still say that the spell is going. Let's see.
Yeah.
It uses a trip line or to cause a single opponent to fail a reflex save to become entangled. So you're gonna. So it looks like you're gonna use it to entangle her.
Yes.
Okay. So she's standing there praying, completely unaware of the invisible witch flying in the room. Flying in the room. I have to move this. I have to move this thing over because it's. Actually, wait.
Something tells me that light is off. Something's.
I have to move that over just because I'm having trouble selecting her. Sorry, the young blonde girl just heard. I think she's Paris, and now she seemed angry with me. My rope is somehow gone. I just realized something too. Hang on, let me turn this. I can actually turn this off. And what I can do is I can actually make a light source instead. Because then I don't have to interact with it. Light source, and then it was like fairy light.
Hey, why does
Okay, good. Now I don't have to interact with it.
why does Alex's character have this pink glow to it? What is this?
Because his weapon emits light, and he's like, I want hot pink.
I forgot about
Right.
that.
I'm gonna do a reflex. So this girl, you're gonna throw the rope. You're gonna animate the rope, and it's gonna try to like start. So this rope appears out of nowhere, Koi.
Okay.
And it starts wrapping around the girl. And I'm gonna make her do a reflex save. This girl has has been tied up in like 3 different instances so far.
I have the next one.
I don't like the phrasing on
I don't
that.
like that at all. No, sir, I don't like it.
Not at all.
Is that?
Oh no, she beats it. So she beats the reflex save. The DC is 15. So when you try to do that, she was like, my God, what have I done? What have you done? What have I done to deserve this? Friends, help!
Can I go in there and untie the rope? Because I feel
She never got caught in it.
Oh, she never did? Okay.
No,
Yeah,
she won the reflex throw. So
okay.
an invisible rope just like starts approaching her.
It's just approaching her. It's just a rope. It's just slithering across.
Since beginning moving, Marissa has now made 2 mentally unwell people panic.
Within 5 minutes of arriving.
I've done worse.
Chaos gremlin.
Now, as soon as that happens, she calls, "Friends, help, please!" And Koi, one thing to note is usually when you make a hostile action with invisibility, it wears off automatically.
Oh,
Yeah.
So as soon as you do that, it kind of does reveal you. And,
I kind of was expecting that.
Yeah. As soon as you do, you watch Koi as what looks to be 4 or 5, about 4 shadowy figures appear from like the pews. Kind of like rise up out of the shadows as she starts screeching, and the Halbia also starts screeching as well. So you're not invisible anymore. She like holds out her hand to Marissa, like, "What have I done? Why have you done this? Who are you? Are you a messenger of the gods? Friends, protect me!" And then the shadowy wisps will start staring at you, Koi.
Can we convince her it's a messenger of the gods?
And unfortunately, I'll need initiatives from everyone.
Oh.
I knew it, saw it coming.
how do you do that again? Just do a D.
Yeah.
Just wait for your approach to show up.
Oh wait, you go to your thingy. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You go to your thingy and then click the thingy button. Here we go.
Maybe be first. Okay, that's a 1.
Oof. Well.
I mean, to be fair, I use my luck dice just to help you guys.
You used your luck finding out a very critical piece of information, which unfortunately you have yet to share with everybody.
Yeah. Oh, wait. To the battle.
I did not.
BX, I need you to make an initiative check.
Oh, I thought I already had. Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, just click the
Hold on
red
a
button.
second.
Click your red button.
I mean, I did, but I guess I didn't press the roll button afterwards. So here we go.
Okay, and that is the initiative. So we are going to begin. I need to. What do I got that's like creep? We'll use We'll use this one. Not Genitrio, we'll use this. Just because I can't think of anything right now. This Hobia, for some reason, is not fully healed, which it should be. Alright. She's up first. So, she's going to, in a panic, look to Marissa like something is up. Like she's like this horrifying messenger of the gods, effectively, like telling her that she did something bad. That's how she's looking at you right now.
Okay.
And the first thing that she's gonna do, as soon as she sees that, she's going to cast a spell.
Excuse me.
I think she'll use this. She's gonna cast Produce Flame, and she's gonna target you. And she's gonna target you with it. So, now this little fire. She's gonna summon what looks to be a little fireball in her hand, Koi, and she's gonna hurl it at you.
Oh. Gee.
So, what does she got? I mean, she's got terrible stats, but she's still extremely good spellcaster.
One.
She panically throws the fireball into the altar, and like she does the motion of throwing it, but she already threw it into the altar.
All right. I make a face. I make a smirk, and then I just like
Idiot.
Wall got
It
him.
is now Zero's turn.
Idiot.
Alright, I'm gonna charge. Yeah, I'm gonna charge the, hold on. This one? Yep. This guy here,
Okay.
the Hoba. I'm going to attack it. That's not the right button. Simple click. No.
And then I'm gonna move the.
Right,
I'm gonna move
there it
this
is.
shit back. Okay, who's next? Trying to see like what she has. Like the...
damn. I gotta tell everybody not.
There's a 25 hit.
A 25 does hit. You hit it, but the Hobia looks barely harmed from the attack. It looks like you hurt it, but it looks like it's also been barely hurt.
Sturdier than you look.
Alright, the first spirit. It's gonna charge Zero. So Zero made the mistake of going by himself. Alright, Zero, this is going on your touch AC. As the incorporeal creature. God fucking damn it, I rolled a 20.
Ooh!
I need you to confirm that.
I do need to confirm that. $21 on your touch. Okay.
Yep.
You're gonna like this. You ready for it?
Yeah.
That was not what you wanted me to roll. Zero.
Why?
Let's see. Please tell me. Oh my god, you barely survived. Zero, you take 12 points of strength damage.
The spirit just comes up and fucking punches you.
I did a bit more than that.
It doesn't even do anything fancy. It just punches you right in the stomach.
So, yeah, that's its turn. Dragor, you're up.
First thing I'm gonna do is how far can I run in?
Up to your movement speed, whatever that's listed as.
I don't remember right now.
It's in the summary section.
Yeah, I'm trying to reopen it.
You should have 4 squares of movement. So that's where you start.
Oh, yeah. That's not where I'm trying to go. Come on. then I'm gonna immediately summon a pack of wolves as well.
All right. I think I still have the wolves. All right, let's see how many you summon. So you summon a total of 5 because you get 1 for free, and then you always get like 5 more.
4 more.
Or like 4, and then you get like a D4 more, and you got the max number of wolves. So as soon as I remember where those wolf actors are, you can summon them anywhere within 45 feet of you, so 9 squares.
Sorry, 4. Come on. It's not letting me move them.
I haven't given you control of them yet. Hang on. Let me make a duplicate that you can control.
Oh, Ray, quick thing. I'm just going to give myself detect good because the duration. Hold on a second. The time for it. It gives me no time. Okay, never mind.
Let's see, Dragor owner. All right, you probably should have control of it now. If not, then you probably have control of this one. Oh no, you had control of that one. So you
Thanks.
you have 5 of them right now.
They're just going to be.
Now they can start acting immediately. Now they can start acting immediately because you're a summoner.
Well, they're not going to be that far away from me so far, so I'm just going to have. So I can't really do much, anyways.
Well, yeah, but now it's the wolves' turn because you summoned them.
I don't know how far I can have them go.
They have 10 squares of movement since they're 50. Since they have a 50-foot movement speed, they have 10 squares of movement.
So I'll just I'll have them all get into the room.
You want me to move them?
Yes, please, because my character and the rest just disappear.
Your character is right there.
Yeah, I don't see it anymore.
Interesting. Characters, you still are an owner. Let me just drop another die. Let me drop another dragor.
There we go.
And that's good vision range too because you are still here. All right. I think I deleted you from the initiative board. Whoops. All right. It's anyway the next. Anyway, it's the next Shadow's turn. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I think he's 17 actually. All right, next Shadow's turn. Let's see. That one is close by Marissa. So, sorry, Koi. You were the closest. The shadow is... So, Marissa, you see what looks to be this ghostly shadowy figure that doesn't really have a defined shape. And it's going to try touching you.
Oh.
But it does not hit you. You just... You whirl out of the way with your broom.
Better luck next time, is it?
And the Hobia. The Hobia is going to, for its first movement, move over here. And then for its second movement, it's going to move over there. Because it's going to use a regular move action. And then it's going to use its standard to move again.
Did it?
It will provoke, yes.
What is that thing? Okay, I'm gonna target that.
So how do I do this since it moved already? I mean, I know how that works, but
You just do a single.
How do I-
Just do a single attack.
if I just roll it, then oh,
You
well,
try to womp. You try to womp it on the ground, but the shadow, like when it attacked you, covered your, aimed for your head and like grabbed your eyelids and shit.
Jesus.
So you're dealing with like the shadow, and it distracted you. Anyway, that's the Hobia's turn. The other shadow is gonna float on by to this wolf and attack it since there's a target. It misses the wolf. BX, you're up.
Okay, so let's see.
This is now happening.
Yeah, so Pravisius in his panic hears a commotion going on and just kind of runs in. All right. How far can hold on a second. Where can I check that? How far can he walk?
it should be on your status
Summary
tab.
page. You have
summary.
20
Summary
foot
page.
movement speed, so 4 squares.
20, so 4 squares. All right, so I moved too far because I was right here. And it doesn't really matter that much, but hold on, let me pull up another window because for some reason this thing only scrolls correctly if I have a window in front of it. So let's
Can't
see.
you-
That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess I'll stand right here.
Can you move more without using your action, Mike?
You can sacrifice your standard action to move again.
Okay. Well, yeah, there isn't really much I can do from here. So let's go.
He can,
1.
He can move once and then move again.
So all right, so that's what I'll do. So 1. You said 4 squares.
4 squares is the max you can move.
1, 2, 3, 4. So I use another move, and that'll end my turn.
Okay. Inu, you're up.
I also hit a commotion and go in as far as I can. 30 feet. So 9, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't think I have anything that can reach that far. I think this is it. Yeah, nothing. I can't. I have nothing that can reach that far.
You can always
Nothing that
move
would be
again if
effective.
You can always move again. You can just sacrifice your standard action to move again.
Yeah, fair enough. How far?
So if you can't, so it's the same movement.
30. Okay.
Okay. This one. Yeah, it's gonna go for the wolf. If I attack 0 again and he gets hit, he's actually dead.
Oh man.
So I have to do this because this is the most fair thing to do. Since there's now wolves barking. This thing tries to touch the wolf again, but it's a wolf. It's very fast. It's very swift. All right, Marissa, it's your turn.
What the
You have a
fuck?
ghost. You have a ghost in front of you.
What the hell, man? You think I hit it right now? This is bullshit.
Okay. And can I move? And then I need to tell everybody something.
You can move, but if you move more than 5 feet or 1 square, the ghost will get a free attack against you. So if you think you can take the attack, you can go right ahead. If you don't think you can take the attack, 5 feet is the safest you can move.
I'll move 5 feet.
Okay, so that's just 1 square in any direction. You can do it flying, because I'm assuming you're doing this on your broom.
Yeah. You said 1 square, right?
1 square is all you can move safely without being attacked.
Okay, and then I need to tell everybody. Can they hear me or no?
Zero probably can. Everybody else might have some trouble, but Zero probably can because he's literally right there. For now.
Okay. Everybody listen up. This girl is being controlled by something, and I'm pretty sure I have a feeling what that might be. Do not hurt the girl.
All right. No hurting the girl. Gotcha.
Okay,
Right.
now
that wasn't really that wasn't an action, so you can still do something.
Okay, let's see. Let me see if I can hit that. Oh, I don't have. Okay. Can I do a thunderbolt?
You can do a lightning bolt, yeah. It's a
Will it
bolt of
will it reach the monster next to Zero?
it absolutely can. In fact, if you went I think I moved Zero by accident. In fact, if you went over here instead, which you can do, you don't have to do that. You can hit 2 monsters. Actually, you can hit 3.
Okay.
So if you went there instead, that would be the most optimal place to blast a lightning bolt.
Okay, I'll move there if that's. Hopefully that doesn't do anything, right?
No. You again, you're in the most optimal place to blast a lightning bolt, and the monster won't attack you.
All right. I used a lightning bolt on that monster next to Zero.
Okay. So you're emitting a 110-foot line of lightning.
110.
So
Like,
it will deal. Wow, that was a pretty bad lightning bolt. But the damage is too higher since they're the damage is too higher since you are an evocation wizard.
okay. How do I move my freaking lightning bolt?
Go down to the second tab where it says measurement and then just delete it. But I'll clean that up anyway.
Okay.
All right. Ghost need reflex saves. So here's the first one. So he fails. He takes the full damage.
Okay.
Here's the second one. He fails. He takes the full damage.
Mm-hmm.
And the third one.
Mm-mm.
He fails by 1 and takes the full damage.
All right.
Nice.
Okay, now that
Alright,
depends.
so
When I hit.
they're taking 14 damage. The ghosts are still alive, but it looks like that their forms are discorporating.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
That would be your full turn. You wouldn't have anything left after it's a swift action. So now it is round 2, the girl's turn. I have to move this back. Actually, I'm just probably going to move this out of
Nobody
the way.
die, please, for the love of God.
The girl in a panic is going to just continue. The girl in a panic is going to initiate the run action. So she's going to move ×3 of her movement, and she's going to move. Actually, no. She's going to double move over here. And she's going to fiddle with this door. I'm going to move this out of the way entirely just for the fight. But assume that there is a stained glass thing above here that's emitting that light over there. That's her turn. Zero, you're up. You have a specter in front of you.
I'm going to take my full round to disengage and move away from it.
Okay.
This. What is it? My regular movement speed, or is it more?
It's your regular movement. You can double move also if you wanted.
Oh. 3, 4. Gonna go here. I don't feel too well, so I think I should back away from it.
You feel like your muscles have like terrible atrophy right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna lean against the table a little bit. Be careful of its touch. I don't know what it did, but I feel a lot weaker. My muscles feel as if they're
Do
evaporating.
we need to get your teddy bear?
Yeah, you're currently on like a heavy. Yeah, you actually feel like you're on a heavy load right now.
Yeah.
All right, this specter. The wolves are closer, so it will attack the wolves. It will touch that. It will successfully touch that wolf, looking like it is draining the muscular strength directly out of it. Dragor, you're up.
I use this turn to get as close as possible during double movement.
Okay.
While
You can use the arrow keys if that's easier.
okay. And I'll have the wolves attack the 3 specters surround them as well.
Okay. I'll move the wolves to attack. Alright. First attack. That misses the specter. Second attack. That misses the specter. Third attack. Misses the specter.
Come on, last one, come on.
Fourth one. It hits the specter. But when it bites into it, Dragger, you watch as the wolf's attack harmlessly passes through the specter's body. It's as if the specter was. It's as if it attacked just thin air.
I take a note of that.
The same, and the other one just misses. All right, next specter. That's the one that's closest to Marissa. Marissa, you're still right next to it, so it's going to try to attack you.
Okay. Dang it.
17 on your touch. Well, that means just basically your AC without armor and anything.
Okay.
So you can check your pay. So if you want to check that, just open up your sheet. Where it says defenses, just work where it says touch. And if it says 7, and then if it's higher than 17, you're safe. If it's lower than 17 or on it, then you take the hit.
Where do I go?
Open up your sheet. Go to the summary page. It should be the first page.
Where's defense?
It's like the middle section.
Okay. Wait, Constitution or
Oh,
Right below
you see
your-
defenses on the summary page?
Okay, I'm on the summer page.
Look for touch.
Underneath
It's like the
should be right
red
next to AC.
13.
13. 13 is not higher than 17. So
Okay.
this time you're like better luck next time, and then it goes smacks you right in the face. Marissa, you take 5 points of strength damage. You feel as if your muscles have physically you feel like your muscles have physically like decreased.
Oh, okay.
It's now very hard to hoist yourself on your own broom. You can still do it. It's really hard.
This hurts. Okay. Oh, okay.
The Hobia's turn. The Hobia is going to go over here, and it's going to go over here, climb up on the window, and it's going to attack the glass. It is a stationary object, so it doesn't do anything. It does all the damage it needs to shatter the glass. So you guys watch as the glass shatters. And that's its turn. This specter attacks the wolf because it is a specter. It touches the wolf and physically starts draining its life force. BX, you're up.
All Bervisius can do is just run. So I'll move 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'll use my action to move up 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. BX, not BX. Inu, you're up.
All right. Hold on 1 second. Okay. See, let me make sure I check my. Okay. 25, 30. Oh, where is the? I don't see the girl. I don't see the nun.
She ran to the
You
other
can see
one.
her right here.
Oh, she's way over. Okay. I wasn't gonna attack her. I was like, maybe gonna try to put her to sleep or cast Create Pit or something. Okay, so these shadows clearly can't be hurt by physical damage.
If you had like knowledge religion, you might be able to figure out what's wrong.
I don't have knowledge religion.
Oh, well,
I don't have knowledge religion.
You don't know. Well, you don't know. If anyone has knowledge religion, now would be a time to use it. You can use it out of turn.
Oh man.
Oh, you can? Okay. I'll use mine then.
It's not really a check to. It's not really an action in game to like shout out combat information.
Let me look at my inventory.
All right, I'll roll that now.
Your DC
Yeah, please
is
do.
13, BX.
The what?
Your DC is 13, so you're gonna want a 13 or higher to figure out what these are.
Okay. So I need more than 7. Oh, all right.
Knowledge religion. BX, you know what these are. These are shadows. They are one of the most dangerous undead on the in all of Galorion. They are shadowy specters left behind made from necrotic energy. They are most known for draining the strength out of travelers and then taking it for themselves. And then once the victim has been completely drained of all of their strength, the victim immediately dies and becomes weak.
Oof.
Which means, which zero, any amount of damage that they deal to you kills you at this point. So if you get hit by them even once from this point forward, you are dead.
Are they weak to anything in particular?
They are incorporeal, so they cannot be
They're all-
damaged by physical damage. They can only be damaged by magic. That
They're also
does, however,
undead.
that does, however, include magical weapons. So if you have a magic weapon, then you can effectively fight them. If you don't have a magical weapon, you're in trouble. Which is why Zero, which is why Zero last night when we were talking about rebuilding your character, that's what I was trying to hint towards without saying anything.
Does my magical light base count as magic? I mean, masterwork.
Your masterwork doesn't, but your War Razor does.
Oh, okay, cool.
You
But
have
I'm not
plus
close
one.
enough. Fuck. Ow! No, I'm not close enough. Although I do want to take a standard action to get closer.
Yeah, you can take another movement to go up. Anything else you would want to know about a shadow, BX?
Let's see. They use
25,
magic.
30.
I suppose. Well, it doesn't really matter because I don't have any dispel spells. But like, if I in the magical world where I did, would say calm spirit work on these things?
Probably not. They are hostile undeads.
Oh right, undeads. Undead, you say?
Yes.
To shreds, you say?
To shreds, you say.
No, it's the wife holding up. All right then.
You shreds, you said. What a dark joke.
So you've moved up, BX. All right, this shadow. This shadow is still very distracted with this wolf, so it's just going to keep attacking it.
I miss old
Because it's like, haha, look at the wolf. It can't attack me, and just like smacking it. Just imagine Goku
episodes
slapping
aren't that
Frieza, except it's a wolf. Goku slapping Frieza, except it's an undead monstrosity attacking a wolf. That's what you're saying. Howie scream in the background too.
Oh,
Marissa,
I'm
you're up.
gonna redraw this meme and post it next week.
I need to move 5 paces. I don't want to get hit.
Yeah. So you can only move 1 square safely without being attacked. At the same time, however, if that ghost hits you like again and deals at least 5 points of damage, you are dead.
Ah. Okay.
So you can fully withdraw if you want, and that means you move your full movement, and the square you're on doesn't count for attacks of opportunity. But
I would like to do that. I don't want to get hit.
yeah,
I would fly up higher.
Go right ahead.
How many
You'll be
how many
able to move
squares?
since you're doing your full movement, you can do up to I think it's
Flying speed, right?
16 squares because you're going to be
16.
using both your actions to move away.
Well, okay. Okay. What's over
You might want to
there?
get like somewhere safe. You might want to get like some. You might want to position-wise get somewhere safer.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Let's see.
You've weakened most of them. They just need to be finished off.
What?
Okay,
Okay, I'll move.
Carmen, you get a free moment. Look
hey.
at the general.
Hey, I don't know if that's 16 or not.
That looks fine. Let me see. That looks fine. That looks fine by me.
Okay.
Alright, so that's basically your full turn.
Alright.
Henwin's turn. Henwin, upon seeing the object of her fear, will again try to toss a fireball at you.
Oh no.
She's like, "No, please, Spectre, go away!" And then
It's so
throws a
bad.
fireball.
Yeah, I feel
Throws a-
so sorry for this poor hypnotized girl.
She will go into the. She'll go into that room and then close the door.
Okay, I'm gonna run in after. Or actually, no, I shouldn't run.
Yeah, don't freak her out.
Okay, I have to do something else there.
0, you're up.
Give me 2 seconds. I just went to the kitchen to get something to drink.
Has anybody did a perception check on that freaking monkey monster thingy?
Yes.
Yeah, they figured out what it is.
Okay.
They know it's they know it's effectively a daemon.
Okay.
Yeah, that is a
What
hostile.
would happen if
That
you killed
is.
that thing?
I did it
it's been
earlier.
like-
It's
So am I gonna need a
it
restoration?
resists fire and was it ice?
Yeah, it's resistant to acid spells, acid, fire, and cold spells, but not electricity.
Am I gonna need a restoration?
You're gonna need a lesser restoration, which BX can cast now. He just needs to prepare it.
Unless he has it prepared.
I do
No,
not.
I mean, if he doesn't have it prepared,
Oh.
if he doesn't, then you just
Take it out.
you wait for him to prepare it the next day, or the
Oh.
next hour. Besides, you never get that off in Combat Zero. That takes 3 rounds to cast.
Yeah. Let's see. What am I going to do? I'm going to. Hey, short girl on the broom. Focus on
Yeah.
using your spells on the shadow guys. I'll go after the girl.
You got it, guy with a beanie.
Oh no, that's just a. You know what? Yeah, sure. We'll just go with that. Yeah.
I don't know what the character was in this way.
I haven't described what my character looks like. I'll do that after this, once we go to the next campfire.
I prefer it if your character looked like that. That's just funny.
Yeah, that's it.
But I'm gonna call you Black Beanie Man.
Let's see.
You know, the funny thing is, I can see Marissa doing that.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. I should have 40, right? 30.
You probably did have.
Oh, yeah.
30, but now
Did
you're
it?
like,
Yeah,
it
it adjusted it
yeah.
already. Yeah. Okay, that's cool.
Min-
So I have 30. 15.
Remember, do not harm today.
So I have 6 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. 1, 2, 3.
Eat a burrito while I'm waiting.
I can't touch that door from here. Alright, I'm done. Nothing I can do.
The spirit, that phantom, will continue to attack this wolf and try to beat it up because the wolves effectively can do nothing to it. So it's just like,
Thank
haha,
goodness
look at the
for these
wolf.
wolves.
It says like, haha, look at the wolf, and while continuing to failing to hit it. Dragger, you're up.
Something
I
tells me
wanna
that.
I'm gonna pet that dog.
Something
I'm
tells
gonna
me.
try and get closer again. Come on, honey.
I feel like those wolves, if they die, they're into the shadows. I feel like.
Oh, that's a funny thing that
Would
you
my
say that.
acid
No, don't say that. Shut up. Stop it.
would my acid spell work from this far?
Let's take a look. Yes, you're within range to
Uh,
strike any of them.
All right, so I.
Oh,
What?
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm looking at something else. Sorry.
All right, so I will use acid splash on this one right here.
Okay.
This would have been. I posted something, but this would have been far more appropriate for after the fight.
There's your job to help this chick and everything, but this girl's a lost cause. She's obviously made up her mind. I would just cut her off and get out of here.
Is this fleet talking to Rufus?
Dragor, it's a Dragger, amazing. One of the ghosts
Somebody's
incorporates. You hit it with that, and it just vanishes.
Thick.
Oh wow! Yay! I saved a wolf.
Listen, I know things you think now, but I promise at the end of the day,
Alright.
you'll have a
Wolves.
smile on that big, beautiful
Hello,
face.
child.
The wolves are going to try and bite, but as I have just pointed out, they cannot harm it, so I'm not going to bother doing their attacks. Because they just can't do anything.
They're just for distraction point now.
And you know what? They worked as a
help me.
distraction very well.
Kill myself and make you too wild.
You
Yeah,
literally
thank
stopped
goodness.
zero from
I
that.
said earlier, thank goodness for these things. I feel like we would have gotten wiped
Yeah,
without these wolves here.
yeah.
I mean, there's always the retreat option if you think it's bad.
There is.
And you okay?
Yeah, but Zero was in the thick of it. I don't think. he
Yeah,
could've
like, we can't
gotten
just
out
leave
of
it.
there.
I mean, we
Oh
could.
no!
In you, sit 20 on your
Okay.
touch AC.
Oh, yeah. No.
No!
In you,
Yeah, no,
you
my
take,
fucking touch is 15, man.
in you,
No, my
take
touch is
4
13.
points of, in you take 4 points of strength damage. You feel your muscles deteriorating as that thing touches you.
In your, I need you to dodge. I need you to dodge out of the way. I'm going to.
I need you
Charge
to
him.
dodge! You see him turn to
I-
Piccolo
I-
for a second.
I need.
Do a barrel roll.
Oh, I'm going to charge up Master Spark. You need to get out of the way.
Let's see. The Hobia's turn. The Hobia runs out of the hole that it has made in the glass and leaves.
I guess he's going back to his world.
I don't, okay. I don't think he's doing that, but okay.
Berevius, you're up.
Or I guess he just ran out. Yeah.
He's going
Sorry,
after
I was
Milk.
under the impression that the window had some sort of significance, but I guess it's just a plain glass window.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
He's going out for milk. It'll be back later. Don't
All right. Remember Vezius' turn?
Oh, that don't
Yep.
bring our hopes up.
Vezius just noticed that
What?
he has something for this, and something for this to where he probably didn't have to waste turns running up there. Brevisius has a where is it? He has Moonrise Arrow prepared. And I've got, I guess I'll attach that to 10 arrows, I suppose. So I'll put it on like 50. It says up to 50. I'll just put it straight up. Put it on 50. I can always get more arrows. So what do I do, like inventory side, to make sure these are the correct arrows for this spell?
Well, I guess I should say, like, how long does the spell last?
It's a 10-minute spell. 10 minutes plus. Hold on a second. Let's see. 10 minutes. 10 minutes per level. So, like over an hour, I guess.
Oh, so they'll just go back to being regular arrows after it's done.
Yeah.
Well then, I would just say you probably shouldn't. I wouldn't say don't worry about that on the sheet. Just tell me which ones you're firing that are those that has that spell effect.
I don't understand the request. What do you mean?
Just tell me when you're using one. Just let me know if that one's actually like a moonrise arrow and such.
Okay.
Because that's 50 shots. Because that's 50 shots. Chances are like you're not going to go through all of that.
Right. Hold on. Actually, do bolts count as arrows?
Bolts. They don't,
sense,
but it's like it's
yes,
still like the same.
but
It's still
no.
similar enough.
I've got something else if they don't, but
Does it say
Bolts go on
apply
a
to...
crossbow because they are more heavy duty and built for it, whereas a bow and arrows more lightweight, being able to. It won't be able to withstand the pressure from a crossbow.
okay. So can I put these on then?
I would say yeah. I'll just say yes.
All right then. I'll take like 10 arrows and apply this moonrise arrow to it. So I'll take these 10 arrows here. They should be in my inventory right here. I think they're separated already. Yeah, 10 crossbow bolts. They're the ones that I stole off that body. And I will use one of those to shoot the one closest. Hold on, I need to get my window up. It's not up. Dang it. Okay, here we go. Shoot the spirit closest to Fleet.
Continue. Okay. Go ahead and take an attack roll against it.
Okay. How do I? All right. Like
You just
T?
hit T to target, but I mean, generally, once you press the button for the crossbow, like I'm gonna see the attack roll. I'm gonna know what you rolled.
Okay.
The target is just to see if you just to have that nice little cool animation to go along with it.
All right. Single attack.
All right, that thing takes 8 points of damage, and I believe it takes an additional 1d8.
A 1d8. So do I roll a d8?
Yeah, I'd roll d8, and that'll just
All right,
get
here we go.
damage applied to it. Damn!
Ooh.
That shadow looks like it's barely retaining its shape.
I'm surprised I didn't kill it. Okay.
Fleet, you're up. You have this shadow that touched you and then got hit with a crossbow, and it looks like it did not enjoy that.
I'm going to attack it with my War Razor.
Since it's your first time doing your attack, the quickest thing you can do in you is just right click and then click the War Razor icon. Right click on your token. And you already have a button for that set up.
I know.
I think you missed.
What?
I need you to move out of the way, remember?
Let me see. Dexterity plus 5. Oh, that's incorrect. You should not be. That's a very low roll. You shouldn't be rolling that low. Wonder why you have a plus 5.
Click single attack. Should I click full attack? I think I clicked the wrong thing.
I don't think so.
What's the difference between single attack and full attack? Because I had that too.
Full attack
Single
is,
attack is it just rolls one attack. Full attack is if you're doing like a full attack action, which you guys can't do yet, so I wouldn't even worry about it.
Okay.
So I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened in you, but that should be a little bit
Should I
higher.
take a mulligan? Because I should not have rolled that low.
I'll just add the total that you're missing to that because you're missing 4 off of that. I don't know why that's programmed.
Why?
Like that.
What the fuck? No, that shouldn't be right.
Yeah,
Let's take a
check
look
your
at the math. Let me see what the math
check your.
is. -4 proficiency. That doesn't make sense. You should be proficient.
Yeah,
with
From
this.
what?
Yeah, that makes no sense. It's a war razor. Why is that a
It's a
thing?
war razor.
So I'm just going to add the 4 to that. So that actual roll total is 17, which does hit. That discorporates
Okay,
the check.
thank you. Fucking what? Okay, I'm about to say that didn't sound right. Like, all right, did that kill it?
Yes, it discorporates.
Okay, cool. Where's
this
0?
one.
I still have my cure light wounds.
Oh, meta
I don't-
question.
No, I don't need I don't need health heal.
Oh, okay, no.
If you attack but didn't move, can you use? Can you then move afterwards?
You can attack and then move, or move and then attack. There's no order of operations of where it needs to be. The ghost continues to.
Can I retroactively move?
Sure.
All right, I wanted to move
I'm also
over
going to
here.
move closer since.
Let me move that. I mean, if you moved any farther, and you well, no, you killed the thing, so you can actually move.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna let BX move.
Yeah,
first,
no,
and
I
then
don't get an
we'll-
attack of opportunity because it's dead. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right, BX. Now you move.
I already did. I just want to get over here so I can prep myself to attack these next guys.
Marissa, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna use Scorching
Attack of
Ray.
opportunity if you're dead.
Scorching Ray on those 2 ghosts.
So you're gonna fire off 2. So you're gonna fire off 2 rays, which you can. Well, no, you can only fire 1. I think you can only fire.
Oh, okay, hold on. I guess I'll go for another lightning bolt.
So make sure you're. Let's see. Are you in position right there to hit both?
That looks like it. 21?
So, looks like it to me. Go ahead and fire.
I saw it.
Alright, there we go. I used the lightning bolt. I missed. Okay.
I know the line's incorrect, but that's fine. These.
What the heck?
That's fine. I know where you're firing it. So these So let's see. So these 2 specters do not have the hit point total that even if they make their reflex save, they will survive. So they just die.
Okay.
So they both.
go.
So they die. And then I'm not even gonna count. And then for this wolf, I do have to make him a reflex save.
Nope.
That wolf fails, so this wolf dies.
It just goes back to the spirit plane.
And then this wolf also dies.
They better
Still
not
sounds
turn
so
into
good.
shadows, I swear to God.
Now,
Don't give him any ideas, man.
Oh no!
Please
That
no.
was absolutely going to happen if he didn't do that.
Yeah, if you didn't do that, yeah.
Not even hiding
Yeah.
it at this.
Dude, I had a freaking situation. I'm pretty sure that was gonna happen. I was
You were
like,
just like, wait a minute.
something doesn't add up.
This math ain't
the,
math.
the other wolves moan their loss of their companion, and that's
They don't because they are summoned wolves
Oh.
that don't actually like exist somewhere else. So they don't seem to even have taken notice that the thing is there.
Casualties of war.
I mean, you sure? Because they were just right there watching it happen.
They have no idea who the other wolf is. They have no allegiance to either.
The girl
of
is
the two
doing
either.
stuff in the back. The girl is doing stuff in the background, and you guys
Hey,
can't know what
where-
she's doing.
Where'd the monkey go? What the?
Is the door unlocked?
The door is locked.
Man, monkey ran out the window.
And I-
I'm
okay,
going to
I-
attack the door.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, you can.
I love that Zorotsu hasn't learned. Just a big old
What do you mean?
brute.
Where did that monkey go?
Full round. I'm just gonna roll both attacks.
Big monkey.
Doesn't matter.
When you hit the door, 0. When you hit the door, I need you to make a will save.
Joke's on you. I'm good at that. No, not attributes. Will save. Will save.
I'm so
Save,
melted.
Will.
That's okay. My will is good.
20.
All right, 17. That's not bad. So when you hit the door, you see like this horrifying looking thing. You see this horrifying looking thing that looks like bats. I'm actually gonna make like a bigger version of it. But you then realize, like, oh wait, that's fake.
She's playing a joke on me. What's this door made of, actually?
It's made of wood and stone. It looks like you could go through it, and it looks like you did do some significant damage to it, but it is still up. You can also smell smoke on the. You can also smell smoke now.
I shall immolate.
Oh God, no.
Hey, where's the infinite water? I think we're gonna need that pretty soon.
Yeah.
Also,
I have
do you guys have? Oh no. I'm gonna attack the door again. I guess. I can't think of anything else.
I mean, on your next turn.
Oh yeah, someone else's turn. Right. Dragor's turn. Yep.
Am I able to run up to him freely, or?
It is your turn, and you're technically still in combat.
Okay. Ooh, wrong one. I'll run up and give the nearest wolf the infinite water for him to use and have it run up to him.
Okay, the wolf. So which wolf will that be?
The one that's nearest to me.
Okay. The wolf will take it.
So.
And then it'll start running up to where 0 is at. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll be its movement for now. And then the rest of the wolves, I guess, just howl. Bereavy. All right, BX, you're up.
All right, so
You're never gonna say his name right.
Nope.
So I'm going to just use both of my movements to run up here, and then can I actually make a perception roll on these candles?
Sure.
It's probably nothing, but like, you know, I fixate on the weirdest things. How about, can I do a knowledge arcana check on the candles actually? Or
sure.
what? Okay. Come on.
11. You don't think the candles have been lit in any kind of magical sensation.
Okay. That's in for my turn.
Fleet.
What is that glowing purple thing again?
It looks like some kind of horror thing. It looks like your worst nightmare, but literally that's actually what it looks like. It looks like your worst nightmare, but just from a distance you can tell that doesn't look to be real.
Mm-hmm.
Now the real question is, what are you seeing as your worst nightmare, though?
I cannot say. It's a lore thing. Oh, wait, I gotta click on that. Is that the door where the nun is in? I'm gonna try to get closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's in there, and I smell smoke.
1, 2. That's as close as I can get. I don't have much here to do. I'm gonna spend another action to get closer.
Why's my fan up again? So high. Oh.
Alright, that's it. That's all I can do.
Marissa, you're up.
Hold on. Okay.
So Zero is
okay.
attacking a door, which currently has an image or a hallucination of whatever Marissa's worst nightmare is.
Wait, he is?
Meanwhile,
That's what
scolding
he's-
her.
Oh, let's see.
You know it's not real. That's just what it looks like.
Yeah. Can I do? Do I even have it? I'll have to be close to it. Oh. Okay.
The movie's out since you guys are
I'm gonna use knock, but I have to be close to it, right?
Let's see. Nope, you can use it from right there.
Okay, I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use knock.
Okay.
It was.
So I want you, Koi, to roll a 1d20, and then I want you to add 15 to the roll.
What was the command?
Slash roll, and then 1d20 plus 15.
One d20 plus 15.
Plus 15.
No spaces, right?
A space between the roll and then the 1d20.
Roll and then 1d20.
Nice.
You, whatever thing was there on the lock, you use your spell, the lock that is on the door breaks and shatters.
Alright. You should. Let's go, guys. I got the door. Let's go get that girl.
I don't like the way you said that, but yes.
The girl.
Don't
is
worry,
going
I'm
to,
lesbian.
Girl does stuff in the background. Zero.
I
The
open
gasoline is poured.
I'm really gonna do it this
Oh,
time.
God.
I'm really going to do it.
There's
Oh
a
my
fire.
Can I move there into or no?
Yeah, I guess you could move in there, Koi, if you wanted to. Let me give Koi actually a chance to move. You have 40 feet with your broom.
Okay. So. Good God.
You're like, wait a minute. You're just like, oh god, she actually is lighting things on fire.
I won't hesitate.
Alright, now Zero, you can continue your turn.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I can't do anything, but I get close to her.
Okay. When you get into the rooms... Alright, so
Okay.
here's what's going to happen. Because you're going to still do that. Marissa, when you get into the room, the girl's ready to action will go off.
Oh
and
no.
she's going to target you with a spell.
Wait, what?
She got ready for anybody.
Don't worry about it.
You would
Her
have been the
aim is
first one to
terrible.
come.
Yeah.
Well, she's not using a ranged spell.
Oh.
Okay.
Boy, I'll need you to make
Oh
a
no,
will
never
save.
mind.
Hey, what now?
A will saving throw.
Oh no! Oh, I see what she's doing. Oh shit!
Okay. I don't know what's going to
Listen.
happen, but
So
Oh,
on your
shit.
sheet, Koi, you had an irresistible urge to immediately hit. You had an urge for a moment to immediately hit Zero with your best spell to do as much damage to him as possible.
oh no.
I knew that.
You,
Yeah.
but
Murderous
you,
command, I
whatever
saw that.
rage that she hit you with, you fight off.
Ah, what is this freaky feeling? It's not.
Then Zero would continue
You
his
son
turn.
of
You
a
open there.
bitch. Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm fine. For a quick second, you're like, you motherfucker! Oh wait, no, I'm fine.
I'm on the floor, shaking my head, or my hands on my head, trying to fight the little.
The wolf will go into the room with SCP-109.
Irresistible urge to just decapitate Zero. For a fleeting
Trevor, what do you
moment.
do?
No, freaking Plankton came in and took control of me and tried to fight the wheel.
I kind of can't see myself because I was controlling the wolf there.
The rest of you went back there wondering what the hell just happened.
You just hear like a scurrying image.
2, 3, 4, and I'll move another 4 to get closer to it.
Okay.
That's about all I can do.
BX, you're up.
All right, same here. All I can do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 8. There we go.
At the wolf warrior at it, please.
All right. Fleet, you're up.
Can I get close enough to the girl to cast sleep on her?
Well, remember, your thing is a 2-round setup. You have to start it. You have to fascinate her first, and then you have to use sleep.
Can I get close
So
enough
you
to
have
do
to.
that?
Let's see. You can probably hop over the pews.
Hey, Koitolly, look at this.
You wouldn't be
Starts
able to do
trouble.
that this turn. You'd have to start that on your next turn. I just drew a wall there.
You close the door.
Okay, then I'm gonna get.
No,
Okay,
I
then I'm
drew a
gonna
wall.
spin an
No, I
action
didn't
to
close
get
a
closer.
door. I just drew a wall.
Okay.
What? Okay, I'm gonna spin an action to get closer. Then.
All right, you have to spend. Yeah, you're gonna have to do that again. And you look, and this room is actually on fire.
Well, shit.
Marissa, you're up. You had an urge to really you just for that 1 second. You really didn't like
watch
Zero,
him.
but you fight it off. So you
Okay.
can act normally this turn.
I feel like something happened. Yeah, let's see what I have.
This girl's just not had a good. This girl has been not able to use any of her spells.
Mage.
He's having a rough go about it.
Am I able to move her away from the fire with Mage Hand?
Mage Hand only can let you do things up to 5 pounds of force. You definitely would need 5. You would need more than 5 pounds of force to probably push her. However, animate rope is still active at this point because it hasn't even been 5 turns.
Oh, really? So I can use that?
Wait, actually, has it been 5 turns? Let me see. Round 5, Koi. This is the last turn animate rope would be active.
Okay.
Try to entangle her again. This is it.
I will do.
no.
I will gladly do so.
All right, she's gonna roll. She's got a terrible reflex save, so she shouldn't be able to make this. But she keeps making it every single time.
God.
She's
What the heck? Bro, she wants to die. Don't let her.
She's having such a rough time.
She's a good escape artist, and that's
Yeah.
about it.
Oh no.
Yeah, she's terrible at casting spells, but like people keep trying to tie her up, and she's good at wriggling out of that. So she's just panicking, running all over the place, wriggling all over the place, trying to throw magic wherever she can. Poor girl is having a panic attack.
I have a feeling Houdini disappears into this world, and she's his descendant.
Is this spell? What is this ability? Okay, well, since that's not working, she's gonna use the thing that she absolutely know will work, and she's gonna like, go away, please, God's help me, and she is going to channel negative energy to deal damage to everybody.
What?
Oh.
Oh. Oh, so she's.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
She's gonna.
I could
omit
dodge this.
I'll need a will save
Oh
from everybody,
okay.
from basically everybody in that room.
I could dodge this.
You'll need a will save, Cole. You actually can't. You can just try
Nah,
to save to take less damage.
Nah, I'd win.
Easy, GG.
Oh hey.
Will save.
Oof.
Okay.
Fuck.
So Marissa failed, Zero passed, Marissa failed, and Fleet failed, and I think the wolf also has to roll a will save. Watch the wolf pass.
What?
Of course.
That's crazy.
The wolf
So the
doesn't
wolf
just
only
pass.
takes.
It gets a nat 20.
What
to God, love
we
our
lose.
Yeah, it's just
So the wolf
Oh,
only takes
God.
4 damage.
The wolf
Everybody-
is so interested in
Get
holding
the
the back
fuck outta
in
here.
water that it just does not realize what's going on.
get the fuck out of here.
So 0, you will take 4 points of damage, so completely negligible for the most part. Koi, you're gonna take 8 as you feel like this necrotic energy, come into contact with your body and start sapping away your literal life force. Same thing with you, Fleet. You get the same sensation, and you take 8 points of damage. Seems like it could have been worse. Seems like it also could have been better. And then she's just going to back herself into a corner, holding out her mace, trembling. And now it's Zero's turn.
I'm gonna use my move action, so I grab the SCP-109, I think it was, the Infinite
Yes.
Water Sword, and I'm going to point it. Actually, hold on for a second, because I don't know if I know how. I've seen him do it.
Yes.
Where is
Oh,
it? Use magic device is what I should be using, right? Or can I just
While you're
do
deciding
it?
that, I need to use the restroom, so figure out your turn. And then when I come back, tell me what you're doing.
I'll be back myself as well.
Hey, has anybody made that look Pim meme with Nier and Gran yet?
I have no idea.
A what?
Hope so. The look Pim meme. Have they made that with Nier and Gran yet?
No, I don't think so.
Somebody really has to.
What the fuck is a meme?
What? Fuck.
It gave me her.
That's one of my favorite comics because it's just so funny imagining, Terry shows him the Wojak meme, and the idea of Kazuya getting absolutely enraged at having to understand what the fuck he's seeing.
Right.
No,
The
no.
fuck is a meme.
No, Kazuya. See, they've drawn you as the soy jack and me as the
soul
jack.
jack.
And
And
he's
he's selfish.
And he's walking menacingly toward him as he's trying to explain.
What the fuck is a meme?
It's too late, Kazuya. I am depicting myself as the jack. I want somebody to try that in real life only to get punched in the face. Oh yeah, well you're a soy boy beta cuck, and then immediately gets punched in the face.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, what happened?
We made a Kazuya meme. No one else on the internet has ever thought of this meme, so we thought of it. We did.
We're the
this.
first ever.
We got the
Alright.
best memes here. The only memes, the best memes.
Really?
Yeah, actually, other countries
The
have picked up
best memes. Y'all have the best memes.
Finally, I gotta go again.
We asked the internet if they had any other memes. They had memes, but we had the best ones. No one else had any memes.
Alright, Zero, I'm back.
Okay, I'm going to. Do you want me to use a use magic device skill check to use this thing?
No,
Have
you've
to
seen
open
him use
it.
it before. It looks pretty straightforward to use.
Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna open it and point it at the fire.
Okay. You pour the water out on the fire. The The fire is, for the most part, out. Looks like that she was trying to set on fire a writing desk.
Oh.
And it looks like that
Not
there
like-
was some material on there, but it looks like it's now been burned up, since it's mostly been made of paper.
We don't have any money
Dragor,
here.
you're up.
What a shame.
I was just going to use my turn to move forward.
Yeah, everybody get in the room with the girl.
Everybody
Yes,
crowd
get in
around
the
her.
room.
I'm sure it'll work out.
I'm sure that'll make the girl much calm. I'm sure that will make her very calm.
What are you talking about,
No,
officers? I didn't do
I'm not going
anything.
into the room. I'm going to stay outside just to be on the safe side.
BX, you're up.
I'll be back again.
All right. So, I guess what I'm going to do is move 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just do what I been doing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Inu, you're up.
I'm going to cast suggestion.
Okay. You're going to try to implant a suggestion. You're going to try to do the suggestion ability against her. All right. You're going to start a bardic. All right. Do your bardic performance. You have a button for that too, by the way.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
It'll be the one that says /2424 since you have 24 rounds of it.
Oh, I can just type it. Okay.
You don't even have to do that. You can right-click your token and then bring up the quick menu for it.
Oh. Yeah, so, oh, here it is. Bark.
Yeah, we have hot bark technology.
All right, let's see what your suggestion. No, that's not.
That wasn't it. It's like fascinating.
All right, let's see. Oh, it's because there's no button for suggestion. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay,
Let me
did you make one just
change
now?
that. All right, let me change that.
Okay.
Now you have a button so I can actually see the DC.
Okay. There you go.
So, oh, it doesn't list the DC. Well, I can calculate. I'm not stupid. I can do math. I'm not stupid. Let's see.
She needs a will save throw of 10. I don't know what the DC for suggestion is.
Suggestion for her: you have a DC 19. Unfortunately, that's a 5 or better for her.
Well,
You try to implant a suggestion into her mind.
I was just like,
But she
hey, buddy, how about we just put the mace down and we just calm down and talk about this?
She does not calm down. If anything, she becomes more erratic.
All right, well, working. All right, do I still have a standard action left?
No, that. Actually, you have a move action. Actually, yeah, you still have a standard. You don't even have a. You have a standard action left yet, actually, because you start performances as a move action. You can't move, but you can still do a standard action.
Can I start preparing sleep?
You could, but there's a good chance that she'll be resistant to it.
Okay.
Gotta keep in mind that she has a very, very good will save.
Yeah, I was gonna try to knock her out.
There is the whole beat until she's unconscious strategy.
Yeah, I wanted to avoid doing that.
I wanted to
I
avoid
wanted to avoid doing that to her.
I think I can deal with that problem actually.
That sounds
I have
ominous.
slumber song. I forgot to have slumber song.
Just everyone
Although, again,
leaves
she
the
might
room.
be- I have slumber song, but she might be immune to that too, or
Actually, no.
resistant
There's
to it.
this wall. There's
Slumber
this,
Song is effectively sleep. The problem is you have to set it up by doing Fascinate first.
Yeah, no, she'd be resistant to that. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try it anyway.
Alright, so you have to start with a Fascination first. So, right-click your guy and use Fascinate. So she's
Already did
again going. Okay, she's going to try to do a will save for that. What
Ooh.
doesn't even pay notice it.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna fail, but I wanted to try it anyway. All right.
Marissa, you're up. You have this screeching girl holding out a light mace that has this wicked red design to it, pointing it, threatening to hit. Threatening to hit Zero or whoever's closest to her.
That would be me.
Can I
It wouldn't be the
like
first
take it
time.
from her? Can I take that freaking mace from her? Even though it might kill me.
That would be so you would have to go next to her, and then
Okay.
you would attempt a disarm check.
Wait, hold on. What's oh, do I have disarm?
It's not really something that it's something that everybody has. It's just like a mechanic you can do in the game.
Okay.
So you fly up next to her and you will attempt a disarm attempt. So first thing first, she gets an attack again. She does get a free attack against you.
Okay.
That happens. So that will happen first. So she's gonna try to bop you with her mace.
Dodge.
She's just not having a good day.
Dodge. Okay.
All right. So what you're gonna do, Koi, is on your summary page. You have like extremely low chance of getting this, but it would be very funny if you did.
All right.
Actually, what's your CMB?
What is?
You're gonna want to click C. You're gonna want to click CMB.
CMB.
Yeah, go on the summary page. You're gonna want to hit CMB.
Okay, single attacker, right?
Yeah, single attack.
All right. Watch
You need
as
to
that.
get- so Koi,
Watch
you
as-
14 or better.
All right. I'm going to the Zal you or something. I'm making it worse. Okay.
You try to take it out of her hand, but now she's fighting it with you. So,
Back and forth, okay.
Now you two are just like.
I'm distracting her.
So you from above are trying your best to like rip it out of her hand, and she's not having it. In fact, because you're right next to her, she's gonna bop you back. She's gonna try to hit you again, and if she hits you, she's gonna hit you with a bleeding strike from one of her spells.
Dodge. Please. Fuck.
Not this time. She finally hit.
Okay.
Ooh.
She clubs you in the face. So you try to take it out of her hand. She whisks it out, and then she clubs you in the face.
Please tell me the bonk sound effect is on the soundboard.
Wait, let me see.
It is
Let
not.
me see.
Please tell me it is.
I think I have a bong. Let me see.
Ooh.
You get clubbed in the head, and Marissa, you when you recover from that, you can see like this trail of blood like leaving your head. You're pretty sure that mace like left a gaping wound somewhere.
Oh,
That
that's
ain't
not
good.
Everybody uses the same sound effect.
I'm all right. Bleeding.
I'm all right. She says, bleeding out of her head.
I was hoping for the TF2 one.
It's so good.
I don't think I have the TF2.
Fuck.
All right, Zero, you're up.
Okay,
Please,
I'm
she's
gonna-
backed. She's backed into a corner. Somebody knock her out.
I'm going to take out my sap. And
Okay.
I'm going to hit her over the head.
You can actually You can do a full round attack against her
Oh.
too.
I'm just gonna roll another one.
Next time,
Ooh,
Oh yeah,
I
my
mean,
strength
yeah.
is gone. That's right. My strength is gone.
You're like, oh wait, right. I have no strength. I can't do this.
Well, I'll do another one and see if I get damage. No, I don't. I roll a 1 again somehow.
Ooh.
You don't even hit her
In fact, I do.
twice. In fact, you do negative damage.
She heals
Your
me.
strength is so low. You're healing her.
This
Just a massage
confuses
for
and
her.
agitates her even more.
Hey, why does that feel good? Stop doing that.
Dragor, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna get a bit closer to see what's going on inside because I'm.
You just hear fussling room just from the freaking.
You're
You
just
hear her shouting.
you're hearing her
I
shouting.
question what's going on and wonder if I should try and help them or just stand there and watch as they screw it up.
We're not screwing up. No one's trying to knock her out.
We're trying to not kill her.
So yeah, that's what you're seeing. Marissa bleeding, like got like a blood injury, JoJo style. You see a man. You see a man trying to lift what looks to be like a 2-pound stick, and he's having the hardest time of his life doing so. Fleet's singing, and then there's a wolf barking. That is the scene that you are seeing unfold. Oh, and this girl's shouting and screaming. It's the most unhinged thing that you're seeing right now.
There's no curse words either. It's just she's just screaming for us to leave. Very politely.
Yeah, I'm just gonna just stand there and watch.
You're just like, this is Saturday morning entertainment.
I'm gonna try and remember this and realize I probably would have forgotten it the next day.
All right.
He just
Well,
walks
if
in
you're
and
not going
goes
to do
down.
anything
That's
crazy,
comedy.
I guess we'll move up to BX.
All right, same as always. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Bravesius looks into the room.
Oh no.
Bravesius looks into the room, but from his vantage point, because this thing is here, he doesn't know what's going on behind this. So he just looks at Fleet and goes, "Hello, Fleet," and then he looks to his left and sees this thing. Can I roll perception on that?
Sure.
Yeah,
Regis, help! Your apple juice is in danger.
This thing on the left side of the room.
Yeah.
Again, it's probably nothing, but yeah, let me do a perception roll, just a regular roll perception roll on that symbol. God damn it!
You are too distracted by the sounds of screaming, bleeding, and just like overall overall discombobulation going on here.
Let me do a screaming sound after soundboard real quick.
That's effectively what's going on.
Yeah.
Fleet, you're up.
All right.
Oh,
Let's see if. All right. Are you
Hello,
able?
Bravesius.
So you can't try. So you can't. So you can't try to fascinate her again. Like you're not able to do that for the next 24 hours. You can still try to do a suggestion.
Okay, I'm going to try to suggestion one more time.
All right.
Listen. I know you're panicky. I know things look weird. Just please, we're here to help you. Just put the mace down. No one's here to hurt you.
She still passes the will save.
That's fair.
Can I use Steel Spell on her?
Yeah, you could try doing that. So she gets a will. So she gets a will save again. She still passes because her will save is insane.
What's your sound again?
That was it. That was your turn, effectively.
Do the sound again. Do the sound again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Marissa, you're up. The first thing that happens at the start of your turn, at the start of your turn, Koi, the first thing that happens is you take a point of damage because you're bleeding.
Okay. Can I just oh, great. She still has her mace, right?
She still has her mace, and like her bleeding strike is still act. Oh no, it's not active anymore, but that doesn't mean she can't. Cast
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna dodge, but I'm gonna punch her in the face and knock her out.
Oh my god, you're just like, all right, you know what? You're getting these hands.
Run them things, hands.
All right, let's see. What would be your thing? So you have to do a 1d20 minus. You'd be doing a 1d20 plus 2.
$1d20 plus 2. Okay.
Yeah, that's to see if you can hit her. You almost hit her because I saw that 17, but you try punching her. It hits her chest, and you feel like you just punched a metal plate because you probably just punched armor. So you punch her, and you just hear like a clonk sound, and you just feel like you're just like, that was a mistake. As you feel stinging sensation in your
I look at her and like, we can talk about this, right?
we can talk about this, right? Let's see. Do I have a sound that I can upload?
Kind of hit her and it fails, and you're like, I can explain.
the sequel,
Okay,
guys.
so, I know it just seems like I tried to hit you, but smoke bomb!
And you're just like, we can talk about this, right? And then she attacks.
The mace is like heading towards your face as you're saying that.
The panel freezes. So I bet you're wondering how I got here.
Oh, I just realized why her thing is probably not high. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. She doesn't have power attack, she's just gonna do a single attack against Marissa. 18.
What?
18 against your AC.
Alright, let me do a freaking noise then.
She clonks you again on the head for 6 damage.
God damn it, bro.
And that was her turn. And so now it's 0. You try desperately to hit with that sap, but you can barely lift it.
Alright,
You're probably better off, 0, you're probably better off just using your sword, but trying to do it non-lethally. That's just a -4 to attack.
oh. Oh yeah, we'll go with that then.
This is a shit show.
It really is.
It's not damage. Is it damage? No, it's attack roll -4.
It's attack.
You know what I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna like be in a situation like I'm gonna miss my thing and I'm just gonna look at them. We can talk about this, alright?
Just
Alright, let's talk about the mind.
I should. Oh, that. Okay, what's that?
An 18 and a 19.
An 18 and a 19. So the 19 does hit her, but the and the 18 also hits her for 25 damage. She's still conscious, but barely.
Punch her in the face again.
This is sad. This poor girl.
Like
she gets hit by
It looks like if you hit her one more time like that, you like the first time 0, you'd probably knock her out.
Okay.
The scared, frightened, mind-broken girl just got bonked on the head with the hilt of his sword, and it doesn't even have the decency to knock her out. So she's just like,
tags, rape, abuse, world degradation.
So that's me hitting her twice actually, not just once.
Oh God!
Tags, mind break, abuse, moral degradation, prostitute.
BX said that he was gonna, he did a, what was it, a persistence check on it, or on this thing over here?
That's what he failed. He's having
hard too.
Yeah, should keep in mind that both of the girls both have like bonks in their head. I'm bleeding. She got bonked to the head twice. I also got bonked to the head twice.
Don't forget
I'm gonna do
don't forget the necrotic energy she unleashed as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that.
It's just a
So
bad
I'm
time.
going to do a perception check on that thing as well. Is that at the right one? Please tell me that's the
go
right one.
ahead. I'm assuming that if you're looking at the altar, that is in fact the right one.
Yes.
The altar looks to be like a standard altar of worship, although it does make you wonder, why is this altar here compared to the altar outside? Isn't there already an altar? Quite interesting placement. BX, you are up. Unless Dragor, you're gonna do anything else this turn.
Detect magic.
No, I'm just gonna.
Wow, that was just wow. Whoever placed that was just so rude.
That was me. That was me.
No, it was perfect. It was totally perfect.
I'm sorry. This show is pretty funny. So this is up to BX now.
Oh,
all right.
Okay. BX, your turn.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Brevizius is going to saunter over to see what the commotion is. And he's going to look over and see this. I want to do a fun. This is a bad idea, but I want to do a funny. Because why not?
Okay.
So he's going to look over at the girl, and I'm going to do an intimidate check. Even though my skill modifier is -1, it should be higher. I want to see if I don't know, but I'm going to see if this scary, after all of this, suddenly this scary monkey man just saunters up and looks directly at her. So let me see if the funny takes over. 13.
She doesn't even pay attention to you.
You were so close to a 20.
I was so close to it. All right then. So he looks over at her and goes, unfortunate. And then he looks over at Marissa and sees that she's bleeding. First of all, he's ecstatic that she's alive. Because he thought she disintegrated.
That's funny. That is fun.
And then, let me see something real quick. Can I question, I have one slow heart concoction that can help reduce this bleeding damage. Can I just toss it to her so she can drink it?
If you're right next to her, you could even try force feeding it down her throat.
No, I'm not close enough. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4 away, so 20 feet is that?
Yeah, then you wouldn't be able to do it this turn.
Okay.
Most bleed is usually resolved with even 1 point of magical healing.
All right, then. Hold on. Let me see if I have anything prepared. What is this? No, that's for dying creatures. Would stabilize help?
Stabilize would not. There should be a spell that you have though that stops bleeding though. Let's see. Well, I mean, I guess let's read what stabilize does.
It just stops someone from dying, essentially. So let's see. All of these are touch. God damn it.
Yeah. You usually have to be one of your jobs as a cleric is usually to be alongside everybody.
Yeah. I really should not have been outside putting together that wood potion that I didn't even finish, by the way. People just started swinging inside.
Yeah, I mean, Koi kind of accidentally did that, but Koi couldn't have known that there were undead there. There was ways to know something was wrong. It's just nobody did those ways.
Yeah.
Which again, you can't know everything.
Yeah. All right, how about this then? No, I already have holy water. There's no need to do that. Yeah, whatever. He just he walks in, and then I guess since I technically didn't do anything. I'll just use this to move 3 more. Rush over to Marissa because he's so happy to see her, and he sees she's bleeding, so now he's also worried.
All right. Fleet.
Am I close enough?
Doesn't say. You can still keep trying suggestions.
Okay, I'm gonna try again.
All right. Here she goes again.
Here we go.
She's just not having anything that you're selling.
Oh.
She's like panicky and screaming, and Fleet's trying to talk to her, but she's just too busy screaming.
Yeah.
Am I close enough to use? I still have my wand. 20. I'm sorry, not 20. 2. Using my wand of cure like wounds. Am I close enough to use that on Koitolly?
You'd have. You wouldn't be able to use it this turn. You'd be able to use it the following turn because you tried suggesting her again.
Oh right, no, I can't move.
You can move. No, you can move again. It's just you can't use the wand. You can't use the wand since you tried a suggestion.
Okay.
So the most you can do is move. Most you can do is move right next to her and then get ready to use it next turn. Okay. Marissa, your turn. This girl's just not having it.
Okay. Let's see.
Her health looking like okay. Down to almost half. Getting clopped in the face with his mace.
She's taken 25 non-lethal.
Oh, is there still a chance to get crit?
There's still a chance she could crit you. Whether she can do she do a lot of damage to you? Probably not.
Okay. We'll punch her again.
Okay.
Roll.
It's a 1d20 plus 2. Should probably actually like program that if you're just gonna like try bopping it. But yeah, 1d20 plus 2. Let's see if you can hit her.
All right.
You try punching her. You again punch the armor, and you feel and again you feel your hand stinging from doing that.
Oh my goodness!
Dodge, please.
This is
Sure,
the
you
worst.
get it.
Very
You
sorry.
won't be able to.
It's the worst it's ever been.
You won't be able to hit me a third time.
It was the worst.
Famous last words.
You won't hit me a third time. She proceeds to raise up her masterwork mace, and she is going to again unleash a wave of necrotic energy.
Ah, damn.
I need a will save from actually everybody the entire party because you're all in range.
I am gonna die.
Where is will save?
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Wolf failed. Marissa horribly failed.
Where's will save?
Third row.
Summary
Yeah.
page. Summary page. It's kind of like in the defenses.
Oh, summary
Need one.
page.
Yeah, I'll need one from Dragor as well. You're in the range of this as well.
I
Will.
have a bad feeling about this.
Man.
Yeah.
Wow. Get those ones
Yup.
out there, please.
Yup.
Get those ones out there.
The only one who
yeah.
resisted it is BX. So if you resisted it, you take only 5 points of damage. If you failed, you take 11.
Oof.
That is alright. Good.
Oh, and Koi, you also take another point of damage because you're bleeding.
Yeah.
Can I just point out that we've just got finished fighting shadow demons that
I did most of the work.
that necrofy you with a single touch. And the most damage that everybody has taken in this entire encounter is from a young girl with a mace having a panic attack.
It be like that. Welcome to D&D, bitch. Get used to it.
Oops.
Panic attack.
Yeah. Zero, please knock her out. She's like one hit away from being knocked out.
You're just trying not to kill her.
No, that's not the right one.
Zerotsu gets extremely upset. Just goes, "That's it."
No, you see that face? No, that face that he has for his portrait. That is literally his face right now.
So I can't. If I hit her non-lethal, she won't die, right?
You cannot do that much unless you do like a critical hit. There's no way you could possibly even do enough damage to kill her, and even then, it's very unlikely.
Even through
Watch this.
Yeah, exactly. Watch this. I'm gonna roll to confirm real quick. Oh, there we go.
Zero.
Right.
Your first hit bops her on their head, and she is finally unconscious.
The second hit hits her and kills her.
The second hit, you just hit. The second hit would deal some would overflow into some lethal damage, but she's still alive.
See, this is what I was afraid.
And the fight is finally over.
Bravesius sees this and is appalled.
Bravesius, the fleet tries to come to Bravesius. I promise this was the only way. We didn't want to do this.
Yeah, we did our most. I think I'm just gonna
I gave Bravesius an understanding pat on the back and hand him an apple juice.
Because this dude has rocks in his ass, you have to understand that from his perspective, he heard a commotion, ran inside, saw somebody run into here and close a door, saw a bunch of like undead creatures fighting his friends, got rid of one of them, the other two disappeared. Everybody runs in this room before him, and he gets in here, and they're just all crowding around this woman. And Zerotsu finally knocks her the fuck out.
What he sees is just the cartoon like smoke effect while they're fighting.
Yeah.
She sees hands.
Yeah.
I can explain.
I can explain.
Alright.
I give Bravesius an understanding pat on the back and hand him an apple juice.
Bravesius takes the apple juice and he just holds it, and he stands back and just lets everything play out, but you can't help but notice a small crack in the apple juice glass. He's not very happy about this.
Alright. First things first, let's cure this girl.
No. Tie her up first.
He's like, wait, hold on.
If you heal her while she's not untied, she's just gonna wake up and do this all over again. Please tie her up first.
Yeah, let's.
You guys are doing.
In game, I take Bravesius off to the side and explain the situation to him in careful detail.
Marissa, you spurt out more blood from your head because you are still bleeding.
I hope you guys don't mind. I'm just gonna walk over here and sit down.
Yeah, I'm just over here explaining the situation to Bravesius.
And then I fall
While
unconscious.
you slowly bleed out.
I fall unconscious.
Yeah, I'm
Where's the
just
rope?
gonna bandage up your head.
Where's the
Do a
rope?
heal check, Dragor.
Huh?
You're gonna have to do a heal check because she got hit with supernatural bleeding. So go to your skills section and try a heal check. She is
Unconscious.
she's not bleeding normal. She's not bleeding normally.
Cut back to the conversation between me and Bravesius. So the dragon was already like laid when I got there. Oh, right. So I'll tell you the rest of the story later.
Bravesius is no longer that angry because that tangent that Fleet went on completely distracted him from what was going on.
Dragor, you try to bandage Marissa's wounds, and she is still bleeding pretty badly.
Bravesius gets aggravated and just tells him to step aside.
It's just like that video I said earlier.
Faust thing to do.
Healing spell.
That's such a Faust thing to do.
Let me try a heal check. I got like 15.
If you
It'd have to be.
It takes you 6 seconds to completely wrap the bandages properly to stop the bleeding. Marissa is no longer taking 1 point of damage around.
And I'm still unconscious.
That did leave her though at 18 out of 51 hit points.
Right.
Oh my god. I did the most work, and I'm taking the most damage.
I yell from the other side of the screen, "Where's the rope?"
It's kind
No,
of like
not for that.
The rope is kind of like scattered on the floor next to Henwin.
Okay, I attempt to tie her up, I guess. Is that a performance?
She is unconscious and cannot resist.
Okay, I tie her up then.
She is
Is that mine?
Okay, I am not strong enough to pick her up. Someone else is gonna have to carry her away.
Yeah, you're like not even. You trying to tie her up is like the biggest struggle you've ever engaged in.
I forgot to do this soundboard once we won that.
I just.
Oh God.
Somebody play the fucking Seinfeld thing.
Exploring.
Actually, I'm gonna go up to Borevius. You are a cleric of sorts. Would you happen to know a spell for restoring strength?
Bravesius isn't particularly keen on helping you right now, but he checks in his booklet to see if he has anything.
The spell you're looking for is Lesser Restoration.
What's it called?
Lesser Restoration.
Yeah, because I tried looking for Restoration earlier, and
there's 3 levels of it. There's Restoration.
Oh wait, I know why. I have filters on. Hold on a second. So let's try Restoration.
Yeah, I'm exploring that. Unexploring. I see it.
Restoration, yes. Lesser. Okay.
Should I do a perception check?
And this looks to be an empty bedroom of sorts.
Can I do a perception check on what's the desk? See if there's anything we could learn.
Sure.
How long does it take to put this bad boy together?
You mean the spell?
Yeah, Lesser Restoration. Yeah.
Well, you need to swap to it, so you need like an hour of prayer. Okay. Unless you have it already prepared.
I do not.
Ooh.
Then you have to take at least an hour to swap to that spell slot. Oh my God, cat! Please stop leaving the bird alone. Drager, you take a look around. It's just a bedroom. You don't see anything unusual.
Nothing on the desk that either.
No, that's just there. That's just there for aesthetic. That desk is actually supposed to be empty.
Ah.
So, you have knocked out the girl. Do I should have a list of her things too.
I'm going to use one of the few spells I actually do have prepared. I'll use, let's see, how much is this? Hold on a second. Cure serious wounds on Marissa. Whoops, let me take that off. Roll it. There's insufficient. Oh, because I'm an idiot and took that off before I rolled it. Let's try again. Roll it. All right.
27. Koi, you get back 27 hit points.
All right.
Oh, it auto removes itself. All right, cool.
So Koi, Marissa, as you sleep, you feel just like you just feel like a smidgen better.
I have like let's say, relaxed smile over my face, like I am comfortable at least.
You feel comfortable. You don't know why.
Yeah.
Mostly because you're a little. Mostly because you're unconscious.
Yep.
So what do you guys do?
I'll also do light wounds on Fleet. Why not? I want to use these spells because I haven't been able to do anything this entire encounter.
I didn't take too much damage, but that would actually help quite a bit.
I still request
All right.
to have my strength back.
He's like, please. It's been 17 days.
While BX is healing, BX is also carrying Marissa as well.
Well, hold on. I want to go up to the nun and cast detect magic. I mean, not cast. I keep saying cast. Perform detect magic.
By the way, 13 on Fleet. So return that if you can. When you have the time.
I need you to roll a 1. I need you to roll me a 1d20, and I need you to add 7 to the total.
Huh? So 14.
You do not detect any magic on her.
Job, assfool, ain't got no magic in her.
All right. Can I?
I wonder why she couldn't cast her spells well.
Wait, can I inspect the altar?
In this room?
Yes. Because I have knowledge arcana.
Sure.
Or something. Okay.
Examination of the altar reveals that this altar looks marginally different from an altar that you would expect to be here in like a holy church, in like this holy church, because it doesn't match any of the icons
Now,
or symbols.
I may not be the God-fearing type, gentlemen, but does this look like the type of altar that would be in a church?
Now, what this is, what the difference is, you're not sure, but there's an aesthetic difference between that altar and the altar outside.
Does anybody, and again, I know I'm not the church-going type, but not only does this not look like an altar that would be in a church, it looks different from the one outside. Why is this here? Does anyone have knowledge of religion? I'm sure it's the BX does.
I do. Let's see. Let's roll for that.
Oh, nice!
Dang.
Prometheus just walks over and takes one look at the thing. Now that he's not distracted,
all the knowledge just jumps in his head. Nice.
So, this plain-looking altar that you see here, it assuredly does not match any of the gods that you would have seen on the outside. Now, it's made to be very plain, so whoever it was meant for, or whatever it is meant for, it looks like it's obviously designed in a way to be hidden. But it is definitely not but it is assuredly not to be any of the deities in this particular area.
Meta question. What do you mean by hidden? Like it's not meant to be recognized, or
somebody has designed this in a specific way so that it is not meant to be recognized. That whoever this altar is to be worshipped of, or whoever is receiving the worship, it is not intended. It is not any of the intended deities on the outside. So somebody's worshiping something else here in secret.
Again, why is this even here?
This doesn't look like any of the deities on record for the cathedral itself.
Do you think this could explain the erratic behavior in that nun?
It's unclear.
Perception check. I want to take a look around the room.
Okay. You give me a perception check. And then tell me the total.
You tell you the what?
The total.
Oh, the total. 19.
19. Well, it's fairly obvious to figure out what's taking a look around. Taking a look around the altar and room, you find on the ground, kind of nearby, where the fire had been set, you do see what looks to be a book. Almost looks like a journal. But when you take a look at the journal, it looks like it has been mostly lit on fire, and its contents are destroyed.
I can't make out much of this, or if any of it.
There is a few surviving tidbits of information, but
what is said information?
Most of the information.
Do I have to roll for that, or are you just going to tell me?
I will be telling you in a second. I'm just moving stuff and moving stuff around because I have to see how much of her journal has survived.
Could I mend it?
You could, but that would not destroy the contents.
Oh, fuck off. Okay.
Right,
you would store the paper. No, you would store the paper.
But it's just blank pages.
Yep. Okay, what happened?
It would just be a bunch of blank pages.
Yeah.
Smushed parchment.
Okay, what happened?
So far, not much. They're just trying to examine around the room.
Okay.
Gentlemen, I direct their attention to this journal.
Unconscious still.
This and that altar, I explain it. This and that altar might be the cause of the erratic behavior in this nun. Trying to make sense of what's left of it. She wanted to destroy this for some reason.
Could it have something to do with that creature we found?
I'm not going to rule it out. At this point, I'm willing to take any answer. Your guess is as good as mine. You can tell me an owl flew in here and did it, and I'll believe you.
Let's see.
Alright.
I wanna. Let's see. You already know.
I am currently flipping through the book in an attempt to make sense of anything.
Alright. That's what you are able to find.
The mad ravings of the cleric who resides in the Ninth Channel. The journal gives the identity of a Henwin as a former cleric of Gazre. As well as
I construed it, made her realize her home. Most of the journal appears to have the same strange and maddening ramblings that the girl seems to have already been engrossed to me in this matter, and most of the journal is unfortunately gibberish. When it comes to
there was one addendum I have to make.
The rest of the contents have been destroyed by fire.
addendum to the journal.
Yeah.
Director's cut journal.
Contents.
Patch notes. Actively being patched.
It's active patch notes.
The game is being developed as we play it.
Yeah, most of
a
it
small change to
known as the Cuckoo. Most of her ramblings refer to someone known as the Cuckoo. The rest of the contents between. I just relay all of this to. I am reading this out loud. I am relaying all of this to everyone within earshot.
The Cuckoo.
The Cuckoo.
The what?
Bavisius, do you have any idea who the Cuckoo is, or Gazra, or anything?
So for Gazra, knowledge religion. For the Cuckoo, impossible to make.
Let's see.
Religion it is.
Knowledge religion, let's go.
So wanted it to be 20 again.
Gozra
Yeah,
is
that
very
one.
easy to identify. She is the goddess of nature.
Well, she
Or at
was
least-
proven.
Or at least that's what I heard on my travels.
What?
So what made her? So what the hell made her come here?
Well, it would be pretty obvious information that anyone can easily refer. The Nine-Faced Chapel of Gazra is one of the deities worshipped here.
Yep, Gazra.
No, I get that. I meant this. Why am I blanking on the word? Altar. This altar. Why is this here? Why was it brought here? Who did it?
Why is it in this room?
I'm no closer to understanding what made her go nutso than I was 5 minutes ago.
Well, the journal is referring to Gazra, and this room has an unidentifiable sigil on it.
And also, there's one thing that confuses me: the cocoon.
It's the symbol of Gazra. If that's the case, why is it in here?
It is not. That symbol, when you look at it on the altar, is not. It doesn't look to be any defined symbol of Gazra. What the symbol
that we know,
I'm not sure.
Okay, so that has nothing to do with it. So Gazra is probably out here.
Yeah.
Is there anything we can do? Is there anything we can do for her mind?
That would be a BX heal check.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me walk back into the room.
Is there anything we can do for her mind? You know.
Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where
Hello, my name
is my mind?
Hey, she's fucking mental.
I need a heal. I'll need a heal check from you.
Okay.
That's still pretty high. There is one way to cure somebody who is mentally distraught or has had some kind of some madness or insanity. You would need to cast a restoration spell. Restoration, in addition to clearing permanent ability drain and ability damage, can also restore somebody's mental faculties. However, the problem is the spell requires a material component of 100 gold pieces, and it has to be in the form of diamond dust. So you have to have a diamond on hand, you have to crush it into dust, and then you can use it. BX is powerful as a 7th level cleric. Berevius is powerful enough to cast that spell, but unless you have that material component, you won't be able to do anything with it.
Got 100 gold pieces. Diamond dust. I got 100 gold pieces, so if we find someone that sells diamond, I can just buy it. Although I don't know how we would crush it, but
I am going to look around the other rooms to see if maybe there is some here. I highly, highly doubt it, but hey, doesn't hurt to try.
Doesn't hurt.
An examination of the room, when you take a look around, assuming, because now you have time to do this, there's no more hostile creatures here. An examination of the room will probably taking fleet. Let's throw this. Let's just
ADHD.
We're gonna say about an 8-minute examination of this room, or of the chapel itself, reveals no diamond dust or any kind of gems, even stuff that might be embedded in iconography. I don't know why I'm having a hard time pronouncing anything today, but you guys will not find anything really much of value here. During that time, Marissa will finally wake up from being unconscious.
Yeah.
Bad news, Brevisius. No dice.
No dice.
We can't just leave her here. Could we take her with us?
I mean, if I was strong enough, I'd be able to pick her up.
If I could lift, if only I could lift again.
I could is someone.
Brevisius in a rare display of lucidity just shoots him a dirty look and then goes back to what he was doing.
Brevisius is just in a snit. I had no choice.
And then just goes back to what he was doing.
Okay. Are we any closer to the town or to the old man we passed here?
You're probably closer to the old man, to the town, because you don't know where the town is at, but you at least remember where the old man was. But he was 4 hours back that way. So if you go that way,
we do not want to backtrack that far.
Yeah, we can't just leave her here. When she wakes up, she'll just be cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs all over again.
And also still tied up. Already still tied up.
Yeah, she's also still tied up, so there's that. Does anybody have any ideas?
I think Marissa's broom is capable of hoisting her.
Alright, we'll bring her with us to town, and hopefully we'll be able to...
Yeah, she would. Yeah, Marissa could throw her on her broom and carry her.
All right.
Marissa, if you don't mind.
Sure. Let me just snack on a few mushrooms really quick.
Marissa says as she's eating a bunch of shrooms.
Can't I use Anthole to make it a lot easier to carry her?
Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. And Hall would be.
Oh, good.
Who would be the one I can easily lift her the most?
Whoever has the highest strength, which let's see right now.
0, don't say anything.
You didn't even let him speak. Oh God. Dragor, you're the strongest character right now. Because of everybody's strength damage, you're the one with the highest strength.
So I'm gonna get highest Anthole on myself and pick her up and carry her out.
All right, you do that, and it's literally your muscle. You can see, you watch your muscles like just expand.
What was that scene from SpongeBob where his muscle things,
The
inflatable muscles?
arms.
Yes,
Anchor
arms.
I'm a jerk and everyone loves me.
Actually, funny enough, you're actually
before anchor arms.
Let's see. So like that's like an 8 multiplier. So yeah, Dragor, you just lift her up and now you're easily able to one hand carry her.
Like a plate platter, like a waiter.
Yeah.
I got a human pizza here, everyone.
Alright, I'd like to use 8 mushrooms.
Okay. Marissa, you can subtract 8 mushrooms from your inventory. You can just hit the minus button in your inventory where they're at, where it says D. Or do that. So you just start chomping down on these like fresh mushrooms.
Wait, I had 13.
You have 13, you ate 8, so you'd have 5 left.
Okay, almost right.
Congrats, you're actually back on a normal load now.
Man, those mushrooms are insane.
You're carrying like a billion of them.
Does that kill me though?
So Dragor, you're carrying her. You guys have the girl. Everybody's weak. What do you guys do?
We continue on the path towards the town.
Okay.
Wait. Can we rest?
There doesn't seem to be anything stopping you from resting.
Like this is, I mean, it's dilapidated, but like it is shelter as we're out of the element, and I need to replenish a lot of my stuff.
Yeah, I would like to I do some healing.
They gave you 27. They healed you for 27, Koi.
Wait, did that?
Yeah, but 0 needs to
Yeah, I need to reset up some of my spells so I can get a couple
spell slots back too.
Lesser restorations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that? Hold on. Oh, here it is. It's level 2.
So if you have any second level spells that you have, so if you have any slots for second level spells that you haven't used yet, like you can just repurpose all of your spells into lesser restoration. It looks like you have 1, 2, 3, 4. You haven't even used any of your second level spells.
No, I haven't. None of them were really useful for that fight. So I guess I'll remove. These are useful though. I guess I could always I'll remove.
There
I'll
will
remove.
always be something in which you can't do anything for a particular situation. So don't stress too much about it.
Yeah, I'll remove share language, and I'll respec that into restoration lesser. And I'll keep cure moderate wounds, detect magic. I'll remove detect magic greater, and actually put that to something else. I don't know what. Well, I'll figure out while we're resting.
All right. What else will people be doing while they are here? 'Cause it sounds like you guys are bunkering down in the church for the night.
I guess I'll just start cooking again.
You pull out.
I'll make
Huh? You pull out once again more potatoes.
This time, I just remembered I have flour. I'm gonna use flour.
All right, you guys, the flour that you stole from from those dead peasants.
Yeah.
Bread. Let's make bread and baked potatoes.
Much starch.
Don't you need like
Pour
salt
me,
and other stuff for bread?
pour me another mug of water.
I don't have the bag of holding right now. Someone else is currently holding it. Not the bag, the water.
Whoever's holding it, give me the water.
You look,
There's
at
a
the,
ghost name.
you look down
Don't
at the
give it
ground.
to him. He's just going to turn it all
You
into
look down at the
booze.
ground where the wolf was at. The wolf has at this point long dematerialized.
I pour myself a mug of water and use enhanced water to turn it into booze.
There's a ghost named Carl in the room with us.
I just noticed that. Who the fuck is Carl?
Yeah, who is that?
I don't know. I just noticed this now.
And he's just chilling.
It's a token that
As I am enjoying my booze, I hand out apple juice to all who ask.
Sure. I'll have an apple juice.
And I hand you and Bravisius an apple juice as I enjoy my alcohol.
You don't put any alcohol, did you, in here?
I imagine Bravisius just standing over Fleet going, alcohol is bad for you.
Yeah, I just go up and ask for my water canteen back.
Once again,
Yeah, I give
Who has it? Oh, right, the
wolf that
fox.
carried it.
Oh, I have
Yeah,
it.
just grab it.
now.
Yeah,
Actually,
it dematerialized. Just
Zero
grab
was
it.
the one that had it because he used it on the fire, remember?
I know. That's why I said like it has long. Oh yeah, wait. Somebody else did. Pick it up.
Yeah.
It would
The
be
wolf
Zero
handed
that
it
had it.
Zero.
Yes, I do have it. Where are you? In the room?
I'm-
Up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something. Oh,
I hand you back your mysterious bottle of water.
Thank
So,
you.
Let's move to this. Let's move to this because we can go theater of the mind for now. That's a big page. I'll load up where Henwin is at. I'll load up her token over here so that you still have her. So you guys start bunkering down in the Nine-Faced Church. Let's see. After 2 hours, Henwin starts coming to.
Oh no.
And then she's like, where am I? Am I trapped? Oh no, I'm gonna be sold.
Don't. We're not those kinds of people. We're not gonna sell you.
relax. We're not here to mess
Come
with
on,
you.
we're just trying to help you.
What is your name?
Henwin.
It's a nice name.
Penguin, like penguin. Ha 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 ha. I say as I take another sip of alcohol.
Bleed is drunk off his mind.
No, I'm a jester.
Oh yeah, he's doing a funny.
I'm a jester. I mean, yeah, I am tipsy, but I'm a jester. I mean, in real life, I am kind of tipsy. I've been doing shots this entire time.
Oh my.
Oh, sick.
I mean, I got the stuff lying around. What am I doing? Not drinking? Fucking.
All right, let's see.
I'm
What
not
we got.
driving.
Tell me. Actually, hold on. I forgot the name of this freaking Hold on.
Go away.
Tell me, do you hail from Ossington?
No, I do. I lived there all my life.
Could you point us in the direction of the town?
If you want it, why did you attack me if that's all that you wanted?
I attacked you?
I don't recall that.
The bad.
We're gonna have to
She
explain
points.
some stuff.
She eyes like Marissa, and she's like, the bad girl attacked me.
Did not. I think you just
so did
hallucinated.
Zero. You can't just single her out.
I mean, Marissa
What are you
started
talking
it.
about?
Okay, yes.
Sorry.
Marissa started.
What are you talking about?
It's a very Marissa thing to do, honestly.
What are you talking about? I have never hit this woman in my life.
You tried to tie her up not once but twice.
Marissa, you attacked her?
I wouldn't say attacked. Just I just pushed her. That's all.
Pushed her over.
They didn't
But-
like that. I didn't like that.
Mike, I'm going to roll for diplomacy to try to convince this girl that we are not going to hurt her.
It's gonna be very hard considering what you did in a couple
Yeah.
of hours ago.
I didn't do anything. No, Fleet didn't do anything. So it will be Fleet just saying. Fleet didn't do anything. I want you to take that into account. I'm not going to roll until you say you take it into
you
account.
were with them. That's the thing.
So say it
Anymore.
right now. Say it.
We're not going to hurt you
Say it right now.
anymore.
All right. I want to know on record.
Okay, it's on record. Whether or not she believes that, whether or not the mentally distraught girl believes that is another question.
30.
And she's like, then why am I tied up?
Why are you tied up? Untie
Are you going to run away from us?
Fleet unties her.
I feel like for my safety, I should probably leave.
Fleet just unties her.
Okay.
I offer her some potato soup to tell her, eat this and calm down. You probably not eaten in days.
I offer her some apple juice.
She's like, she looks at you like, I've eaten properly. I don't need food.
So do you still want the apple juice or not?
Yes, I do.
Yes! Okay, I give her the apple juice.
It is very good.
Yes, apple juice.
Yeah,
Hard
okay.
cider.
You shut
You
the
guys are
fuck
talking
up!
weird again.
Shut up! Shut your fucking mouth! Don't make this worse! Damn it.
Tell me.
We almost died the last time. You shut up!
Tell me. If you do not mind answering. Who is this they you refer to? What were those beings that I saw inside the cathedral?
They're my friends. They protect me. Just like
They do
the
a very-
others.
They do a very good job. Where do they hail from themselves?
I don't know. They come to me when I need them.
How long have your friends known you?
I've known them very recently. They came to me just like the others. Just
The
like
others.
the voices.
And who are
I'm
the
not making this girl sound like any better.
Yeah. and Bavarizius and her are just playing crazy hockey back and forth because now Bavarizius is curious. It's like, who are they? Who are the others?
Do you journey here by yourself? A
I
lot?
live in Ossington.
Do you just journey?
like
How
them.
long does it take you?
Only a few hours. I know the land. The nasty elves can't hunt me. The rider
know what
can't
happened
find me.
Do you know what happened to the animals? It seems very quiet.
The nasty elves. You refer to the Keonin.
We call them the group. They come from Grugok.
All right.
I think we should make our way to Ossington.
Ossington is that way. North.
One more question. The others. The voices. See if you can recall. Is there anyone else you spoke to before the voices came to visit you?
I don't remember. She says, tilting her head.
Bavisius is very disappointed by that answer. He's not sure if he should tell her that she's afflicted with something. Because I'm guessing she's, being crazy, she doesn't know.
Mike.
What?
Let me roll to perform. I'm going to try to juggle to entertain.
Okay. You don't need to tell me that. You can just do. You can just try a roll perform, my guy. You hear the way I want to flavor this is like you try juggling and then you hear what she says and then you just stop because it's like, oh no.
I start juggling, I hear what she says, and then I stop juggling and stare. I was gonna make a joke about statecraft, but I don't think she'd get that.
The others.
The deal with airline food.
The others. Your friends. Do you enjoy their company?
They protect me. Protect me from bad people like her. She says, pointing to Marissa.
What? Hey, I'm not a bad person. Look at me. I lost.
You tried tying me with a rope.
It was for your own safety. You look like you were gonna hurt yourself.
I wanna pull Bavisius to the side for a quick second.
I was literally just praying in the middle of a church. That is the most sane thing she has said.
I wanna pull Bavisius to the side for a second.
Okay.
Look, Bavisius. I know it's our job to help this chick and everything, but I think this girl's a lost cause. She obviously made up her mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
I can't bring it to myself to leave her be.
You lovable tall oaf.
Who I've known for only 5 days.
Oh, for only 5 days. But you don't get an apple juice this hour this time.
He just kind of hangs his head disappointedly.
He's just kind of, oh. The apple juice factory is down. Okay, we gotta convince this girl to come with us so we can.
I'm not entirely sure we need to, actually.
Yeah, wouldn't she just go back to Ossington?
She seems like she walks back and forth to Ossington. Her worst problem is that she is cuckoo banana cocoa nuts, but not in a way that seems to be harming people. So
that wasn't her fault.
So I'm going to.
Okay, fair.
That wasn't a shot. That wasn't a shot. So like. Hold on, let me see how I can kind of flavor this. I guess Bavisius just kind of like looks down at her, seeing a kindred spirit in her like somewhat crazy, somewhat dull eyes. And just going something along the lines of like me and the bad people and I will get out of your hair now. And I will see to it that you and your friends are protected. Just point us in the direction of Ossington. It will no longer bother you.
She will then move her head towards. She will move her head northbound, where you guys have already been heading.
Oh, looks like we're making the trek.
I'm gonna go apologize to her before we leave because I know
Look, I'm sorry we had to tie you up and knock you out. Okay, it's only because you tried to kill us.
I'm going to reach.
I promise.
I'm going to reach into my bag and take out this jewelry with the blue gem. I know you
I
don't.
normally don't do this. I promise. This isn't me.
This is my apology to you. I'm sorry for hitting you so many times. We are not terrible people, most of us at least. Please be safe out here.
Is that
I'll be
helping?
fine.
Yeah, I know you'll be fine. You have very powerful friends. If you ever do need our help, you'll probably run into us eventually. Maybe.
Okay.
All right, guys, let's be on our way.
I'm gonna secretly put a mushroom in her pocket or something, and have a nose that I'm sorry about it. Sorry that I hurt you.
Sorry I hit you. Sorry I hit you and tied you up. Here's a mushroom.
What's that roll?
Oh, you meant to slide a hand.
Perception check.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a perception
And
check.
Hedwig made a
versus,
perception check.
Koitolly's sleight of hand. Go ahead, Koi. Roll sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Okay. Fail.
Oh,
And
Nice.
She does not even
nice.
notice. She.
I'm gonna slide all 5 of them. I don't need the mushroom.
All 5 of them.
Yes.
I can't be carrying around these
Pockets are
mushrooms
just
no
full
more.
of mushrooms. It just
It's
doesn't notice.
just full to bursting with mushrooms.
Don't worry. I'll forge some more.
Brevisius gives her 1 potion of cure light wounds for the light wounds, and a candle.
She looks happy.
And a
She looks
candle.
fascinated by the candle.
I know, right?
Flea just stares at them. Are you sure you don't want to stay here with her? You seem like a match made in heaven.
It seems like you two are. Your disposition is hitting it off pretty well.
I mean, I guess it takes one to know one. So.
I mean, hey, if you guys really wanted to help her, you'd have to find either a place that sells diamond dust or trek back to Maibon.
Oh
My
yeah,
bomb.
no, that's what I'm gonna steal diamond dust. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just gonna steal it. How much is diamond dust? Typically,
You would need 100.
100.
You would need 100.
We need $100 worth.
100 gold. I'll just take away out looking.
What is it?
I also have that much because when I was messing around with my inventory, the stuff I replaced some of the old useless items I had was less expensive than the stuff that I left. So I ended up with 300 gold pieces. So
We're at the shop. I'll just take away you're not looking. What? I said I was gonna rob you.
Please get the shit out of your ears.
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I was gonna steal from you. I'm gonna take your stuff without your permission.
Have we already rested?
This has only been 2 hours later before she.
Oh, okay.
So you guys are still gonna stay at the church and rest?
I was wondering if we rested.
I hope so because I've already refilled my spells and I don't want to take them off.
All right,
Too lazy to take them off. So
Hey, I know we said we were gonna leave, but would you mind if we stayed in the church here? I mean, I know this is probably not really your building.
She said. She looks at you like no.
Okay, I guess we can stay here, everyone.
Although she is staring at you in particular. You and Marissa.
you and Marissa.
All right.
No, I'm used to it. I'm used to stairs. It's fine.
So-
You're not trying any shit.
What she's gonna. So where do you guys hold out at?
My the bone melty people will.
So let's figure this because if you guys are gonna stay at the church, we got some things that are gonna be happening. First off, it's night. Where are you guys holding out at? If I need to bring up the map, I will. But what room are you staying in?
In the sanctuary, I suppose.
There was a room with a bed in it.
Oh yeah, there was a room with a bed in
Let
it.
me just show the map.
Oh, here we go. I would probably stay in the. Brevisius would probably stay in the northeastern most room. Where all this bullshit is.
Okay.
I am going to stay in here, I guess.
Okay.
We zoom in, actually. I'm gonna have to get to the door. There he is.
Yeah, I need to know your guys' positions throughout the night, or where you guys are staying.
I couldn't move my avatar for a second.
Actually, I want to do a funny.
Okay.
Where, if she does sleep, where does this girl usually sleep?
It's an interesting thing that you bring up. I mean, it looks like she could be sleeping in the beds and stuff, but for the most part, it looks like she's just praying throughout most of the night.
Okay, yeah, she is not doing too hot. All right.
I know which place I'm gonna be in.
Yeah.
Bottom
I'm just
right.
right here. I'm just right here.
All right.
Drinking and
Going to take off the helmet, the proximity helmet I have. I'm going to put it right here where I'm standing. And I'm going to go take my 2-hour rest.
All right.
Brevisius is going to sit over here in this corner, subtly yet none too subtly, just keeping an eye on the girl.
All right. So you,
Unfortunately, I have to actually stop playing right now because I have work at like 2 o'clock tomorrow. So.
Oh yeah, it's late, isn't it?
yeah. We can go for like a little
Heroes
bit more.
character-
We'll probably be ending soon.
Okay.
Zero's character T poses.
Here's the default pose.
Because yeah, I'd like to have Koi actually have a not miss the first hour since he. Okay. So let's see. There's about usually 8 to 10 hours in the night. When does this happen? I have to make a secret roll. Secret roll. Secret roll. Secret roll. So this would be about the time that Zero is up, but he is currently T-posing. So, Brevious, make a perception check.
Okay.
Only you,
All right.
because you're the only one who can.
Prescription check. Engage. Oh Jesus! Thank God. All right.
Let's see. Jesus. At some point, 4 hours in, at this point, like, Zero is there, hanging out. Zero is there, like, keeping guard in the wrong direction because he's T-posing at the moment. Marissa is sleeping in what looks to be the dressing room. Fleet is sleeping on one of the church pews, and Dragor, I think, is somewhere else. I actually can't find Dragor. Where's Dragor? Dragor. Oh, there he is. I see him.
Yeah.
Dragor is sleeping in the supply closet. So you're just kind of like...
No reason at all. No reason. I'm not taking extra food.
I'll take anything.
I'm not robbing.
In any case, while you're hanging out there, you're trying to keep a close eye on the girl, but while also keeping an eye on things as well. And then at some point, you turn back, and you just barely hear the sounds of footsteps. And you notice that the girl is gone.
Job, Brevisius. You failed at your one thing. Okay. Brevisius, against better judgment, decides to follow her. Was the perception high enough for him to at least see her, wandering outside?
Yeah, you see her wandering from the spot. It looks like she's heading towards the entrance.
Okay. Keeps its distance.
Now, Berevious. I'm never going to say that right, so you're just going to have to accept that.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm just used to it now. You're never going to pronounce that right.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's never going to happen.
When you get outside of there, you see something that looks a bit, that kind of takes you by surprise. Do I have the appearance?
Gremlin. Has the gremlin returned? Yes, that's right. Kill them all.
When you're
Kill them while they sleep.
When you're
Kill
following
your
her
family.
outside,
Kill your family.
when you're following her outside, you see what looks like a glowing figure walking on the road. Transparent, translucent, but glowing.
Oh.
The figure would be right here.
Huh?
Huh?
You recognize it instantly, but it appears to be ghostly.
Let's see. Let's do a, Hold on a second. I think I have something for this. I kind of sort of do. Let me do a detect magic.
Detect magic? Sure.
Yeah. Shoot, hold on a second. Use, okay.
You cast detect magic, and you do reveal the fact that there is the presence of magic in that area. One round later, you determine that the presence is divination and necromancy.
Necromancy. Divination.
And the next instance, you reveal that there is one aura in the area.
One aura. Can I tell what, I forget the word, like alignment of the aura is?
It doesn't really have an alignment, per se. Because you're just detecting to look for magic.
Oh, right. Right, of course. They're not the same. Well, I used that up, so let me remove that. And also, remove this. I don't know why I still have this on here. Remove that. Let's see. All right, then. How about... I don't have everything else set up. Hold on a second.
The image continues to walk of her until it probably gets to about here before it fades out entirely. While you're doing that, make a perception check.
All right. Let's see. Prescription check.
You're still able to hear the sounds of Henwin moving. So even though that you're taken aback a bit by the haunting image that you saw walking by, which you still don't know what it was, but you do know that there's the presence of magic in the area, you still don't lose sight of Henwin. Alright, so we're going to move off map for a sec.
Alright.
Henwin continues to go further and further into... goes from where she's at to the behind of the church, where you see what looks to be a large graveyard throughout the area. The graveyard is very shady. There's large sections of trees and overgrowth all throughout the area, giving the whole graveyard patch what looks to be a nice, shady location. Henwin goes down on the center road of the graveyard, which seems to lead to what looks like a circular mausoleum towards the center of it, and she continues to go further into it as if in a trance. I'm going to change the music to something even more creepy now. I don't apologize. Let's see, I should have it here. Yes.
It's the infinite stairs. It's the
infinite
stairs.
Yes, the song known as Voices. That sounds probably relatively calm.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
We Silent Hill now.
I'm going to do a knowledge religion check as I look around this like area and at the mausoleum.
Okay.
Curses.
It just looks to be a standard graveyard to you.
Let me also try stealth. Even though I got a -1 modifier, but
yes, the guy who can't stealth is going to try.
Yeah,
stealth.
he cannot. He can't do it. He's a clumsy oaf, but yeah, 3. Okay, so he's just stepping on all types of twigs.
You're walking in there just like making noise, branches snapping, tree, leaves moving. Let's see. Her perception. I don't think it's gonna take much for her to notice you. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, Henwin doesn't turn in your direction, but her pace quickens deeper into the graveyard. And as she does, her hands are like outstretched, looking towards the sky and ground. As she goes further and further into the graveyard, her pace quickening to make sure that it is make sure that it's moving faster than your stealth speed.
Okay. I guess he will just continue walking, and also, if it ain't too much, can I do another perception check?
You haven't actually done a perception. For this area, you haven't done a perception check yet, so go ahead.
Okay. Prescription check. It didn't even bounce. Go away. Okay.
Hey, everything seems perfectly fine as you go deeper into this graveyard with this, mentally distressed girl.
I've seen graveyards before, yes. I guess he just keeps wandering in. Anything that I could have done to check myself has been. Oh wait. I guess there's one more thing I could do. Do I have any detects? No, I do not have any detects ready. Distracting cacophony. I do have that ready.
Distracting cacophony.
Just the loudest noise.
So I says to the mayor, I says...
Actually, I don't have anything open for my third. I guess I'll keep that there in case I need to make something later. But I still have an open slot in my 3rd level, so I'll keep that in mind.
I guess the real question is, do you want to go further in?
Do I? I don't want to. I don't want to pull a fucking Zerotsu and begin an encounter. Fuck it. Brevisius is curious. I'm very curious as to where this is going. Let's go ahead and on in.
All right, you're gonna go deeper in. At this point, Henwin has now reached the mausoleum and has closed the door. Do a wisdom check as you go further in.
Okay.
So you're gonna go to your attributes. You're just gonna.
Oh, attributes. Okay.
Yeah, and then you're gonna click the word that says wisdom.
Wisdom. With a +5 modifier.
Is 8. 26. BX. As soon as you walk in there, or take a few steps in, you have an inclination that something doesn't seem right. As soon as you get over there, you feel like this sensation of like your fur like popping up, and like your fight or flight senses seem to be like going off, but you can't tell or see what's going on. It's only from you can probably extrapolate it's your connection to the divine making you go here. Something is making you feel like you should not be here, or at the very least you should not be here alone.
All right. Newbie question. I want to mildly cheat one more time.
Okay.
I want to use this open slot that I have right here to retroactively have had detect evil in my pocket.
Sure.
And I want to cast that.
Okay.
All right, so put that in, cast it. Wait a minute, how do I do that? Did I click it already? Okay, use.
Yeah. The area,
I wish.
The area when as soon as you cast detect evil confirms your instincts. As soon as you cast that area, this whole graveyard area is infested with what looks like the premonitions of evil magic all throughout this area. In fact, as you go further in, you can even start detecting sources of that evil magic radiating somewhere deeper in. And those sources are moving.
Oof. The planes. It's the planes. So, Brevisius, while naive, does have at least a little bit of a sense of self-preservation. As soon as he detects the evil, the hairs on his body just stand all the way up, and he books it to the other direction. Like his mind is racing. His mind is racing. He's thinking about what's her name. He's thinking about that ghostly apparition he saw that looked distressingly familiar. Like he's thinking about yesterday and how pissed off he got, and he was thinking maybe I shouldn't have gotten so pissed off because I'm afraid I'm never going to be able to see these guys again. And he's just running and he's running and he's running, and he gets back to the cathedral or to the church that they were previously at.
It's technically a cathedral.
Yeah.
What do you do as soon as you get there?
Wake up, shit's fucked.
Doors closed. I can't hear you.
Let's see. Revisius runs into the church, like catches his breath, looks around in a panic, and just starts going to each room and saying, "We can't be here."
So, Marissa's the closest to your token. So, Marissa, you're sleeping, probably having a dream of Gensokyo from your times that you were there, ?
Yeah.
And then the next thing you know, you feel yourself being grabbed and shaken.
What?
Danger! Danger! Evil! Veritas! It's everywhere!
Whoa. Slow
Danger!
down. Calm down. What's going on?
We can't be here. We must leave.
What do you mean we can't be here?
We must leave.
Could you explain why?
Hey. And Vija just kind of looks around and notices that the room is actually kind of relatively calm. And it just goes like, "We have to leave."
Okay.
Where is Henwood?
I'm gonna assume you just grabbed me and you just dragged me while you were still learning.
He's actually dragging Marissa across the ground.
Yeah.
I'm imagining her being dragged by her legs.
He goes towards Fleet's room, accidentally bumps into Zero. Zero gets knocked over in his T-pose.
It's domino.
It just kind of
Oh my god.
Just applying the battered and unconscious.
He just falls to the ground with like a kind of a clattering sound.
He being slightly drunk, wakes up on a pew going, "What the hell is happening in here?"
We cannot be here. Edwin is in danger. We are all in danger. There's evil all around. We have to go. We have to figure out what is happening.
I and Marissa are here. What's your point?
Barvesius pauses for a bit, and he doesn't know whether to say that's a good point or be disappointed that his friends might be evil.
I mean, you have detect evil.
Well, I'm not neutral in anything.
You don't detect evil. You don't actually detect evil from any of the people here in this room.
But
by the way, Berevius,
neutral in
by the way,
anything.
BX, as soon as you walk back to the cathedral itself is also radiating evil. Now,
Jesus.
Now the aura
Holy shit!
So now the aura is significantly less impactful than the one in the graveyard, but it's still there. Now, granted,
Did you see the shining?
You were also fighting you guys were also fighting undead earlier, so that could be part of the problem. But either way, that aura is still there. I don't think that helps. I don't think that helps your character's mental state at all when you still.
Bavisius tries his best to calm down as he stammers out words. I can't keep doing character, but he tries to stammer out that he was walking down the path and he came across this graveyard with a cathedral at the end of it. He cast Detect Evil, and it felt like he was being suffocated by what he was feeling all around him. He doesn't feel safe, and he thinks that they should go to Ossington to figure out what is going on.
Okay, well. Okay. You guys want the fuck out of here?
Yes.
Do you guys not hear that ominous music?
No.
You hear music? Dear gods, it's spreading.
Cut to Fleet, he's the one playing it.
I am fatigued because I freaking didn't get much sleep. Can't say that.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's actually an in-game mechanic too. If you don't get enough rest, you do get fatigued.
Should I add fatigued on?
Not right. You guys wouldn't be fatigued now, but if you don't get sleep in the next 4 hours, you would probably then be fatigued.
Alright, let's get away from the cathedral and make camp again.
Still being dragged.
Still being dragged.
So, sorry, Henwood. We'll bring you a toy penguin on the way back.
You take a look around. Henwood's not there anymore.
Oh. We're still going to bring our toy penguin. Because I want to make that joke.
You move off the road. You move out of the cathedral very quickly. Probably BX's character is probably hastily moving you out.
Yes.
You guys get relatively far away. Probably about an hour away from the Nine-Face Cathedral. At that point, you're able to set up camp. The evil magic that you were sensing, BX slowly starts fading out until it is no longer within your ability to feel. At that point, it does feel a little bit safer, and you're able to set a camp, at least in relative peace.
I heard of night terrors, but this is ridiculous. Fleet slaps his knee.
Ravesius is too panicked to have heard that.
Did anyone else hear that? Come on. Come on, let's go! Fleet storms off to his bedroll. I'll have to fucking impress you.
Damn.
Just goes to bed angry.
He just goes to bed upset. There's nobody laughing.
One of his comrades is panicked. The other three are the other two are tired, and one of them is still
because he can't.
It's still partially clipping and Half-Life Source Engine bumping sound effects into a tree.
Oh no, he alt-tabbed during a Source game.
Yeah.
So now he's just skipping in the previous animation he was already in.
Oh no.
You don't alt-tab during a Source game, okay? I don't know how many times I gotta tell you people this.
You haven't, because you've never told us that.
You should just know. People should just know not to do that. That should be common knowledge at this point.
Alright. Eventually, despite all the scarings and everything that that your friend puts you through, you do guys eventually wake up the next morning. A little tired, but certainly not fatigued, Koi.
Okay.
You could be doing better. You continue onward for probably about 3-ish hours until finally, you've arrived at your quarry. You come to an opening or a clearing in the forest. in that forest, also Dragier, I'm sure you recognize where this music's from.
Hold on. Let me go to
Take
it.
See if you can figure it out.
Oh yeah, okay, I remember now.
Yeah, there you go.
Kind of. I don't remember which village. It's been a while. It's been a long time since I played Final Fantasy IX.
All right.
I miss it.
You come to what looks like a clearing in the forest. Assuming that Eidolon is not here. The clearing in the forest occupies what looks to be a circular landscape where all the trees and stuff seem to dissipate. On the east and west sides of what looks like this village, you see what used to be probably pretty good farmland, but it's been overcome by weeds. Looks like it has not been attended to at all, and most of the plants are dying. The village in itself only has probably about... Actually have this listing. Yeah. The village itself only seems to have about 17 different houses. All of them in relatively bad states. There is a at the very center of the town, there is a tower, probably about 2 to 3 stories high, that kind of overlooks the entire village. Surrounding the village, there are what looks to be 51 large stone monoliths, all surrounding the village in a circular formation.
Walking stone.
Seems unmaintained, to say the least.
Marissa, as soon as you see the stone monoliths, because you stole a book earlier that had this information in it, you recognize these stone monoliths more than likely as the standing stones that had been mentioned.
This looks really familiar. I'm gonna walk up to it.
You walk up to what looks like one of the stone monoliths that is closest to you. Stone monolith looks exactly like this, at least in the picture.
Okay.
So that's about what you're seeing right there, and it looks exactly the same as the other 50 surrounding the village as well.
Okay. Perception check, or do I notice if there's like any like writings on it, or to make a perception check?
You have to do a perception check.
Okay. Let me do that then.
Alright, let's see what you spot. A perception check. Does the perception check help you? So you take a look around to try to spot something on this stone tower.
Okay.
By the way, I'm going to be restocking people's spells and restoring your daily uses for things because it doesn't need it. If you guys want to do that yourself, open up your character sheet, go where it says, go to the summary page, hit, and then click the button that says rest, and then make sure that restore health and restore daily uses is clicked, and then hit that. It'll heal you. It'll heal you a little bit, plus give you let you restock your spells.
Oh, I was just doing it by hand. Okay, that's cool. That's handy.
So I just question here. Like, it says 1+1 schools thing or open slots for sport.
So what that means, Koi, is the 4+1 for your spells. What that means is you can stock 3 spells of your choice, and then one of your spells has to be from your school of magic.
Nice.
So you could do like, for example, 4 animate ropes, and then one of the spells that you stock afterwards would have to be like magic missile.
Oh, okay.
So.
Because I noticed I have like 1 native 1 open slot, so I'm like, I thought that was like a wrong thing.
Yeah, that's what that means. That's what that effectively means. It's like you have 4 normal slots, and then you have a +1 slot that has to be from your school of magic.
Okay, so I'll have to change that then.
So, which is basically any of your blasting spells.
Okay.
So, an examination of the monolith, it doesn't really, like, you can tell this isn't natural, but you can't find anything unusual just by looking at it.
Okay.
I remember that village now.
Nah, I don't know what to do actually. Yeah, I have no idea what to do. I walk around more, spot anything, or
Okay. When you talk, so Koi, since you're the most curious about this, when you walk around a bit more, you start hearing some yelling.
oh, okay.
And you see you see what looks to be some villagers coming out of their homes. All of them are carrying what looks to be clubs, crudely made spears, maybe some crossbows, and all of them start gathering to where you guys are at.
Whoa.
Sooner or later, there's about 20 different villagers, not really surrounding your position, but kind of like boxing you in, all shakily holding weapons. All of them looking very frightened, and all of them pointing the weapons at you. What do you guys do?
Roll for intimidation.
No. We already done that. We are not
Greetings,
doing
roll for diplomacy. Greetings, friends. We all come in peace.
Give me a diplomacy check. Wow, even with the penalty for that you're suffering because you're an elf.
Oh right.
Even with that,
God.
He managed to defeat racism.
He does He does exactly do just that. As even with the -4 he's taken, 27 is still enough to calm down the entire crowd. So you just walk over there. You just like, we come in peace.
We all come in peace.
They just kind of pull down their weapons. And they all and they all kind of like start curiously gathering around the people, like, oh my god. They're like, are they here to help? Are they here to help? Who are they? What are they doing here? Did they come from the forest? Etc., etc., etc.
Yeah, even with
I
my
know
ears,
that's
I can
not trying
totally
to
get
kill us.
Yeah, even with my ears, I can totally get the point.
Some of them I imagine a couple of them kind of chuckle nervously.
One of them's like, ha ha ha, kill yourself.
I'm a jester, you see.
God, that was terrible.
I nudged the one next to me. I nudged the one next to me. I'm a jester, you understand.
So, they're all just kind of gathering around you and looking at you very curiously. Interesting enough, a lot of these people, even the humans, all of them have some strange... I need perception checks from people.
Okay.
I do it again, Drew, or...
Yeah, you can do it again for this. Because this time, this is for the people. This time you're looking at... Because last time was for the stone. This time you're looking at the people.
Right.
God, the Dragor is up to you.
Oof.
Nope, you don't say anything unusual.
Versus.
Wow, that was... Everyone failed that check. Alright, so you guys you see villagers. And they all kind of gather around you. Some of them are like almost begging, almost like curiously touching you as well. Like as if it's the first time they've seen like a person or an outsider for a long time.
Yes, the ears are real.
One of them goes like, "Oh, so are mine." As that person also looks to have like bunny ear aesthetics, or like a set of bunny ears that
Aw.
also touches her ears. She doesn't look like your species. She looks human, but she has like these bunny ears.
Does she have a rabbit tail?
She does.
Then she's not my species. My species looks like human, but does not have the tail.
Well then,
Sad to me.
she looks close to your species. Now, as they're all gathering around, you start hearing the sound of a lute being played.
A lute.
Yes, a lute. I should.
I don't even know if I set it up correctly. That -1, like, I don't. That's a good thing or not.
So, you guys see what looks to be a person coming from like a road, playing a song as he walks by. And he will then, as soon as the people see him, they will kind of step aside for him.
Boots with the fur.
And then he will go. He will look to these people, to you guys going in. He will then look like, oh, what's this? Newcomers. We haven't had newcomers in a long, long time.
Excuse me. May I ask who you are?
I am a servant to the master in this town.
Master?
Yes, Lord Dyson.
Nice.
Sounds dicey. I just sit there with a shit-eating grin on my face.
Nice.
Don't say anything else.
That sounds.
We actually
familiar.
have something in our journals. We make sure that.
Oh,
If I
Dyson.
remember If I remember correctly, it's in the.
That's the person that the old gentleman in the shack was talking about.
Yes. I thought we had it like written down somewhere, but yes.
Yeah, I thought so too. I can't remember if he had something good or bad to say about him though. I think he was saying they were their protector or something.
I'm certain we have it written down somewhere, right? Let me look.
It's not in the journals.
As for my name, you can call me Gam Whisperdown.
Gam Whisperdown.
Okay.
Let me get a look at those gams. All right.
See, I'm rubbing off on you.
The jester.
I was convinced we had this shit written down somewhere. I guess not.
BX did. Sounds like.
No, I just remembered.
I could have sworn that we did though.
Old Blevis, I forget his name, did mention him when we were. Yeah, sorry. I'm just gonna get further and further away from his name as time goes on. Mentioned him while we were talking to him in the shack. Let's see. What do I want Bervizius to ask? Oh, right. Hold on. How do I word this? We are here by request of Lord Caraway.
This is help at last. The town, as you can see, could really use it.
What has been happening to this town?
What do you know?
I know that there was a lot of nice food that isn't making it outside of the capital.
Yes, indeed. This village has been horrifically hunted by the elves of this region. I suggested if you want to know more, you will talk to Lord Dyson. I would rather that you make yourselves known there first so that he knows help has arrived.
Understood. Hold on, let me look through my notes real quick. There's someone else I want to ask you about. God damn it, what was that fucker's name?
Livon? No.
No, that's the town.
That's the town.
All right. Are you aware of a what are those things called? A paddlin?
Paladin, yeah.
Paladin.
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 I got that completely reversed. Yeah. Are you
You do
aware of
everything Mike does.
No, reverse would be a Dark Knight.
Are you aware of a paladin that was sent here a few weeks ago?
No, I have not seen a knight pass through this region for a while. You're the only people that have passed by.
Sorry for metagaming, but Bravesius kind of narrows his eye a little bit. He heard that.
Okay.
He hoided that roll.
I don't want to be that guy. Paladin would be Nidalat in reverse. Sorry, I just wanted to point that out.
No, I like the mind better.
Well
I
met.
love that.
Well, I was used the actual word, so shut up. I win.
That's fair. That's fair.
Paladin is a holy knight, Dark Knight.
I win. La, la, la.
All right. What did you want to do, BX?
Oh, let's see. He asked about. I guess the questions that Bravesius would have, could be saved for the king, whose name I need to write down because my memory is terrible. I already know about Gam, the Gams. I will never forget your Gams, Gam. But I'll just ask in game. Right, your leader. Could you repeat his name? We would like to see him.
Lord Dyson.
Dyson Sphere. Okay.
I can take you to him. He should be in the center tower right now. He'll be thrilled to hear that there are people.
Will I be allowed to do a perception check? I know this is the same screen, but this is a different guy that showed up.
Okay. What are you trying to perceive?
Actually, you know what? Sense motive of this gentleman.
Okay. Do a sense motive check.
All right.
Hey, he seems fine.
Okay. Lead the way.
So the man will be like, step aside, step aside. Help is here to arrive. Help has finally arrived. Go back to your posts.
Well then.
So, what he'll do...
Kind of where the whole elf thing would go south.
So what he'll do is he'll take you inside the base of the tower. At the entrance of the tower, I'm just using this as like a splash screen right now. At the entrance of the tower, you guys will see what looks to be 3 figures guarding it. The first figure will be what looks to be a knight in armor, whose helmet is shaped like that of almost like a beak. And then next,
a bird.
Yeah. So he looks like he's got like a bird helmet. It's Bird Person from Rick and Morty. Now somebody kill me for mentioning Rick and Morty.
But
I'm gonna need your address first.
All right, I'll give it to you later.
Perception check to see if there's anything valuable.
I need your social security number as well.
Next to him, there are what looks to be 2 mechanical figures. mostly made of clocks and gears, standing right next to them, brandishing halberd.
Yoshimitsu.
Kinda.
Oh, those designs are sick.
Yeah, the constructs.
So he'll take you by. He'll take you through, and then the knight doesn't do anything. He doesn't even speak to you, but he does watch you as you pass through.
Gotta try stealing something now.
I mean, if you want to try and steal, you are passing them by. You can try a sleight of hand.
Okay, not in front of these guys. not in front of these guys. That's the only reason I'm gonna say no. Not in front of these guys.
Not trying to get mollywopped on a Tuesday.
All right, I just got them to get over the racism thing. I'm not gonna get them on profiling. All right.
You made me laugh too hard.
It's bad enough I'm black in real life. You think I gotta deal with this shit too?
Alright. He opens the door and he'll why is it? I keep forgetting to move the conditions on these guys. Let's see. Let me just make sure that this person she also has the same fucking conditions established on her.
Why are you killing them?
So, inside of the area, you will find what looks to be two individuals inside there, looking like they're looking over some old maps, as well as a few books. I'm just giving Koi ideas at this point.
Oh, okay.
Which, mind where you're at before you try anything.
Yeah, okay, that's why I said I'm going to wait until. Although, that cat lady, that is totally just Yoruichi.
She's here.
Come on, it is. Look at her.
Found her.
That's just Yoruichi.
In any case, you'll see two people, and then there's a couple more of those clockwork creatures there. As soon as you open the door, the man will look to them and be like, "My lord, we have guests from Mivon." "Ah, Mivon? Do you speak the truth?" "That's what they claim, right?" I see. His eyes kind of smirk a little. His eyes kind of look at him for a second, and they're like, "I see. Very well. Very
What a
well,
silly group
Gam.
of people.
You've done. Good. We'll handle it from here." "As you wish, my lord." And he says, and he walks out, strumming his lute as he does. Welcome to Ossington. I only wish I could give you a more proper welcoming, but as you probably saw along the way here, things are not in a good state.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you saying something? I was distracted by that vision to your left. That's what I'm doing in the character.
She gives you this look of disgust.
I'm still smirking. I'm still keeping the grin.
He sees that. I like to imagine he sees that. I can imagine he says that line and he gives a little a smirk, a grin, and the camera cuts to the look of disgust, and then the camera cuts back to him with that same look.
And the grin is still there
with the same grin, but he's raising his eyebrows.
I'm still just staring. Yeah, in a sort of I said it kind of way.
I don't like, my lord. I don't like them. No, not totally. We can't be rude to guests. After all, I presume that you're here to help. After all, anyway.
Well, We're here to help.
Yeah.
We're here to help generally.
I don't know about him. He just seems to be trying to hit on anything.
What? Who says I can't wet my own whistle? It's a quid pro quo. You get something, I get something. I don't see what the big deal is.
We are here on behalf of Lord Caraway.
Ah, finally. Assistance. It's been so long since we've had any contact with the outside world. I'm Dice. My name is Dyson. This fine, yet but rather angry woman is Tully. She is my servant.
Yoruichi got it.
I don't know who that is. Keep that in mind.
Watch Bleach.
Okay.
Actually, don't waste the time. It's not good.
It has its moments.
It's fine. It's alright.
In any case,
It's hit or miss.
I am the town sage of Ossington.
Sage.
Yes, I am an arcane wielder by trade. I've just decided to settle into this town.
I actually have a question. What exactly did you need help with?
You are serious when you ask that, right? My presumption is that if you're here to help, Lord Caraway may have briefed you then about our situation.
Yes, but I don't think he told us enough. You seem to have kind of a beef with the elves. I want to know what's up with that.
Ah, the Grugok elves. Yes, we've always had a bit of an issue with them throughout the time.
Pointing to my own ears. You think I can't tell? The moment I walked into town, everyone here started mean mugging me.
I'm surprised that you... Yes. I'm dreadfully sorry for that. I'm actually quite surprised that it didn't escalate further into violence. I'm actually very appreciative of that.
He's a very smooth talker.
In any case, yes, we've always had a problem with the Grumgok elves. They're a very territorial bunch, as I would describe them. We've never had any things of violence, per se, but we've had a lot of disputes between hunting grounds, as well as places where we can find and gather food, in addition to what we normally would have grown. But lately, that seems to have escalated into a square-out war. The elves now won't let us leave the village that we've been there, or any perimeter of this village, as long anyone who leaves will immediately be set upon by arrows.
Yes. I don't know very much about the Grugok, but I have come across them once or twice at my travels in the past. They are indeed quite territorial. But not so territorial as to onset violence onto non-aggressors.
Well, now they've moved into genocide, because they seem intent on killing every single one of my villagers. We've lost the city here used to have 100 people. We're now only down to about 50.
It is strange.
Sense motive.
Go ahead, roll it. I mean, everything he says seems to be checking out with information that you currently have.
Yep.
But it is
It's finding it
strange.
hard to believe that elves would attack unprovoked.
But it is quite strange. On our travels here, we've heard of the Grugok once or twice, but we've seen heads nor tails of them. In fact,
what road have you come from?
oh shit! What road did we come?
You would have come from the southernmost road here.
Yeah, from the very south, and we just kept on taking a straight shot.
Yeah, so you would have come from the north. So you're south of them. You would have come from their south.
Yeah, we passed Nine Faith Church.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So you've taken the southern road. We haven't heard that many attacks from the elves occurring around there. most of the attacks seem to be centralized along the east, west, and northern sides of the village.
We did bear witness to one attack on the south. However, a grisly scene of 3 travelers that were trying to escape that met their end.
Did those travelers were carrying a wagon?
Yes.
Blast! That was our last supply our last wagon that we could use to transport food.
I had the misfortune of speaking to one of the bodies after it perished. It mentioned something. A rider of some sorts.
Oh, yes. He's caused far more trouble for our village of late. The elves we've been contending with for the last few months, but the rider is a recent figure in this. What's up, Koi?
But no, I was doing something.
Okay. The rider is a recent player in all of this. He just materialized out of nowhere very recently and started to run down any of my villagers who tried to leave. He has not tried to enter the perimeter of the town, but all that is doing is just exasperating the current siege that the elves are doing on our village. The elves, we might be able to muster up a way to fight, but we don't know where that rider came from or who he is.
Let's see.
How long has he been attacking you? Did he say that already?
He says that the rider is a recent player that's been here over the last few months.
Okay.
We were given word from Lord Calloway that Paladin was on the way here.
Paladin?
Has he tried sending word to you about it?
A paladin?
Yes.
There was a figure, or a knightly figure, that had passed through here. Or at least, that is what I have been told, but I do not... If such a figure was here, he did not engage with anybody here in the town.
Huh. I wonder what happened.
Do you think the attacks between the riders and this whole thing with the elves might be linked?
We don't know. We don't have any means to research it. I'm a powerful caster, but I'm the only one here in town, and we don't have that many sufficient forces left.
With all due respect. Brevisius kind of perks up at this and says, with all due respect, I feel like your power may be slightly lacking. On our way here, we came across the... Hold on a second. What is that place called? The Nine
Faiths.
On our way here, we came across the Nine Faiths Church. It happened upon a young girl, Edwig. I trust you know her.
She is a villager in these parts, yes.
But I trust you are also aware of the, frankly, grisly musings happening at the cathedral outside of the Nine Kings Church.
I would not have been able to... I would not know. We have not been able to leave the town safely for literal months. If there are bearings or things going on the outside of it, I'm afraid I have no knowledge.
But you have knowledge in the whereabouts of Diamond Dust.
Diamond Dust? What do you think? What do you think of the... Do you think that this town... what do you think this town has? You've seen the state, have you not?
Surely somebody must have some.
We're a poor farming village. Do you really think that you're going to find a diamond around here?
Well, do you know of anywhere we could find some?
Probably not around here, no. I honestly would think Maivon would be the best place for it. But...
Well, it looks like we're backtracking. One more question. You wouldn't happen to have a library or anything around here, would you?
Only my personal library, but that is purely my own arcane research.
Well, any information would be good if
I don't think any information in there, considering that all of those musings I have written years ago, has any relevance to the current situation now. I obviously can look, but I don't think it would help you much. This isn't really a matter This isn't a matter, I would say, of discovery for the arcane. This is more of a territorial dispute that is now gone genocidal.
I wonder if I could talk to the elves. I mean, I'm half-elf. Maybe they'd listen to me.
We've already tried. It resulted in the slaughter of my villagers.
Were any of them half-elves?
Well, no.
So I repeat myself. I'm half-elf. Maybe they'll listen to me.
I would sincerely advise that you reconsider that.
Hey, worst case scenario, I die.
Okay.
Would it be any different than all those senseless slaughter so far?
That worst case scenario also affects us. You do realize that, right?
Would it be any better than the wanton slaughter you've had up till now?
No, but we would prefer our help not killing themselves.
Look, I'm not saying I'm going up there to just get myself killed. Hell, I'm even saying this is the last resort. I'm saying 1 is higher than 0.
That seems like a terrible idea. I sincerely advise or beseech you, do not try to reason with them. We have tried and it has failed. Please, I am asking you, drive them away from here. However you do it, I don't care.
Are you sure you have no idea why they're attacking?
I've already told you. It's more than likely a territorial dispute that has gone sour. Now, I will say, it is probably partially my fault. Some of my villagers probably did enter their hunting grounds uninvited and unallowed, and they have told us not to. Now, I have been able to keep a stern hand on the villagers to keep them from doing that, but there are outliers.
What kind of outliers?
Usually younger kids or inexperienced hunters moving too far away from where they should be.
Oof, I don't like the mention of the kids.
Oh.
That got real dark there.
It's usually like a son or daughter that their father took them out for training or to teach them how to hunt, and they got a little they would go too far away from where they should be. Or perhaps the weather changed and their father took them farther away for shelter. Either way, I will admit, it may be partially my villagers' fault for why this has happened, but turning genocidal, it feels like there might be something more going on.
Well, while I have my doubts, we are here to help, so...
Well, despite what we do or don't do with the Grewcock, there is still one missing piece that we need to get figured out, or else your problem won't be solved at all. The rider.
Yes, that I am not certain of. I don't think I can offer you much help, but I do know that my villagers who survived his attacks did report his first appearance was towards the northwest of you. But that is all I am able to relay at this time.
I have... So, are they noticing Zero just T-posing there? Do they see that?
He's just like whacking himself in sort of like, wall, just like repeatedly over and over.
Again, he alt-tabbed out of a source game. He's not supposed to do that.
This is what he's doing, effectively.
Perception check of anything in the roll that might be
go ahead, Koi, and roll a perception.
Okay.
There isn't a lot to really gather that you can spot of interest. You do know that there is as you said, this is a 3-story tower. You're on the base of the tower, the first floor, and you can see what looks to be a door somewhere near off to the side that probably leads to the stairwell, given its location.
Okay.
However,
check. I want to try to stealth check and go in the room.
That is where one of the clockwork soldiers, though, is nearby.
Okay.
And the other thing to note as well is like you are out in the open. So you'd have to make yourself scarce first before you can do that.
Scarce, okay. Illusion of Calm by Alchemistic. I don't know if that'll.
Let's see what it does. Illusion of Calm. Oh. That's interesting. You still
I need somebody to make like a distraction or some sort.
Okay, I actually can't do this. Distraction. Cast distraction.
Please.
Oh, so you're gonna try to distract Dyson.
Yes.
Okay. Don't know what you're doing this for, but sure, I'll buy
I
it.
don't know what I'm doing this for either. He just wants me to. He asked me to, and I'm trying to see where he's going with this. So, I'm distracting Dyson by both talking to him, simultaneously talking to him and flirting with the cat lady.
Okay, the cat girl just looks at you with like pure disgust.
So, do you usually have such pretty women working for you? I'm trying to say, got quite excellent taste.
Totally here is just a servant.
Yeah,
Just really
That's a damn shame. Again, I'm still keeping the shade in grade.
Illusion of Calm, and then I use stealth, right?
Dyson.
What are you
Dyson,
doing,
Dyson, that thing is annoying. And he's also here to help. Mind your behavior. Please, Tully, mind your behavior.
I'm just trying to be polite, nothing inappropriate. Thinking to himself, certainly not doing this to distract you or anything.
Certainly not. Certainly. Why would you? I
didn't say that out loud. I thought that. that. I didn't say that in game. I want to make it clear.
Wait, am I able to
It's a
use stealth?
stupid ass thing to say.
Hang on. I'm making rolls right now.
What are you doing?
Wow, insane.
Anyway?
Wow. That is so
being a
unprecedented.
goopy goober.
Is it really fun? Oh my god, I can't believe this.
So, yeah, Koi, you could probably do that, and then you could combine invisibility, and you could probably make yourself scarce.
Okay. So I use the calm thing, make myself invisible.
Okay, so you will use your so you'll use one of your formula. So what you do, Marissa, is you take out one of your potions, and you take like a sip of it, and you kind of step back, and there's like this double of you.
Okay.
I'm doing card tricks to distract them.
Okay, and then I cast the invisibility.
And then so you can just use the spell.
Okay.
And now you're invisible. Because they seem very distracted with Fleet doing whatever.
Yeah, I'm just confounding them with card. I'm confounding them with card tricks linked with hints of flirtation in there.
Do I have? I'm not even sure if the door is locked. Just in case, I use a knock just to make sure it's unlocked. The door.
Okay. Let's see, is it? Ooh. So you're gonna have to be careful with that, Koi, because that is a verbal component. Because that spell is a verbal component, which means you gotta like you gotta do like some audible things with it.
Audible things?
Yeah, you have to like do. Yeah, you have to speak. Like, you have to speak magic words.
You must incant.
Oh, okay.
I let it slide the first time because you were like, distracting. Since he was distracting, but if you do that again, I'm gonna have Dyson give another will save.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
So if you think you can do it, or if you can run the gambit, see what happens.
What about Mage Hand? Is it?
It does do verbal. It does have verbal and somatic components. But keep in mind, Koi, you also have a broom. You may not have to approach if whatever you're doing, you may not have to approach this from the inside.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Yeah. So I'm still invisible. I go outside and look through the second floor, third floor.
Okay. So the tower has 3 stories to it. There seems to be a middle store, like the base, the middle, and the top, which actually has like the round part of it.
Okay.
How are you going to get the tower? Each of the towers, or like the floors, do have windows. On the second floor, there is a big window.
Can I peek inside the window?
Sure, you can in fact do that. Let's see, I actually have the map for that. These are the kinds of things like that people. Somebody's trying something interesting. This is cool.
I pull a card out of my hat and show it to the cat girl. Is this your card?
I like to think that doppelganger Marissa is just like standing there like a dummy.
What was your sleight of hand? Roll your sleight of hand.
Oh, wait, hold on a second.
Wait, I do that or he does?
Let me bring up
No,
my thing.
he's doing that.
Okay.
21.
She goes, no, and then pulls a card out of your hat. It's like, is this your card?
I beam. That's really cool. How'd you do that?
Okay.
Oh
You know,
my
I like
god.
being a
Simple
cat
matter of
lady.
knowing- Well, when you make it obvious when you stuff everything in your jester's hat.
I don't stuff everything in my jester's hat.
That means 2 things.
Everything in my jester's hat. I nudge her with my elbow.
Ugh, get away from me.
I'm still grinning. I'm still doing the smirk.
Fleet is
All right.
falling deeper and deeper in love with
I am. I really am.
this mean cat lady.
Yay.
So this is what you see when you peek inside, Koi.
The second floor, right?
Yeah, you're on the second floor.
Okay.
I'm just juggling now. So I says to the mayor,
The door's locked, so that would have been.
So Dyson will be like, while Koi's doing that, Dyson will go like, do you require a place to stay? There's an empty house. The family that was killed. I can't offer you much, but I could probably offer you their room, their place, so that you may rest.
morbid, but thank you.
Okay, let me go ahead and check the third floor now.
Okay.
That is super morbid, though. Jesus Christ.
Well, it's not that the window is locked, Koi. It's just like it's a window. You have to figure out how to get around it. Right. I have to clear these guys out. So, drag Koitolly.
I'm interested in this town's tourist attractions.
Well, I would say that the only thing of interest here would probably be the standing stones.
Yes. How do they stand if they do not have legs?
That's just what they're named.
Wait, I can't see anything? Okay.
Fleet starts tackling.
When you go to the top, Koi, so you're like at the round part of the tower, so you can see what looks to be like the round part of the tower. At the top of it, you see what looks like a door that presumably probably leads inside. And based on where it's positioned, it looks like it leads directly down to the second floor. So you see like a door at the top.
Yeah, so there was another area I could go to that was unlocked. So I can get in there.
From where you are at, when you take a circle around, which probably takes about 24 seconds, you see that there's no other entrance aside from what looks to be going through a window, the bottom floor, the doors at the base of the tower, or the door at the top of the tower.
I'll try the door at the top of the tower.
Okay. As soon as you go, you'll be position-wise, Koi's, you'll be right here. And when you do, you'll find that the door to the tower is locked.
Okay. So then I use the knock.
Yep. All right, go ahead and cast knock, and then give me a 1d20 plus 15.
Where's the...
Let's see.
Plus 15?
Yeah. Damn.
Ooh.
Koi, the lock falls down and disintegrates.
Whoa.
Ooh, yes. I'm in.
Boy, I did it, boy. Mission Impossible. I should play like a different song.
I'm in.
Koi might be fine. Koi, I like this. This is interesting.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Okay. All right. This is actually pretty good.
I'm
This
still
is perfect.
invisible, right?
Yep. You
So
probably
they-
got about another 3 minutes of it.
So they can't see me.
They might be able to
So-
hear you, but it would be very so they would get a perception check. However, one thing to note, you're still invisible. Your check against your stealth check is going to be really high.
Okay, so I have to make a stealth check.
Yes.
Okay. But I love I got okay.
And remember that you have a plus 20 to that too.
Yeah.
All right. Not making them take a 10. I'll re-roll. I'm going to re-roll that because that was a misclick. Yes, their perception of plus 0.
Okay.
That's probably not going to see Koi's, currently stealth check of 40.
Like,
So you're gonna so you fly by. So you fly by, and you take a look, and they don't seem to pay attention at all.
so stair. Okay, so it's the steps or
Yeah.
stairs.
Now, when you go down, Koi, you start to realize, like, oh wait, I'm just going to the base of the tower or where that door is. 'Cause you're gonna go there, and you're gonna find a door that's locked. And funny thing is, you're gonna see the locking mechanism on the other side.
Okay.
So you could just you don't even need to do anything. You could just disarm it.
Oh, disarm it. Okay. Wait,
So you
right,
just
what's that?
you just kind of like pull a lever up, and it's like, oh, it's unlocked.
Okay.
Everyone got real quiet because like, oh shit, cool.
Yeah, like Marissa the Chaos Gremlin strikes again, just doing stuff.
Okay, so that's.
Now you open that door, Koi.
Unforgettable for
The
Marissa.
Clockwork Soldiers, that door was closed, and the door just opened for no reason. They do turn in that direction.
Ooh,
Strange. And they just moved back to me.
must have been the wind.
Must
Well,
have
that
been
was
my
weird.
Must have been my imagination.
Fucking Metal Gear cards.
I'm gonna.
All right.
I'm giving Marissa.
Oh, that pun
I'm
was totally
gonna give
unintended.
you like a little bit of vision because you like it's not night, so you can see a little bit.
Okay.
You come into what looks like a very nice looking meeting room, which is probably standard for this tower. It looks like it just has like 4 chairs off to the side. There's a table with some things that has been scattered around, mostly what looks to be weapons and halberds. There's a few drawers that have been set on the side. You can see that they're overturned a little bit, have a little bit of have some clothes hanging off to the side. It looks like it's in a. It looks nice, but it definitely looks like it could be better. Like it's in a worse state than it was before.
Okay.
The Clockwork Soldiers will walk into the area and start taking a look around. Remember, you're invisible.
Yeah. So, I don't know if the door's locked. Huh. Let's see. Is perception check if there's anything around the room I can use.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Something I can throw.
There's plenty of things. If you're looking for something to throw, you don't even need a perception check. There's plenty of things that you can see around that you can throw around here.
Okay. Let's. Magic hand. I'm gonna use magic hand and distract him to like go outside the room.
Okay. Now, Mage Hand does use verbal components, so you start speaking very loudly in order to cast your spell. That does get the attention of the Clockwork Soldiers, but again, you're invisible, so they just start looking around. Like one goes this way, the other goes this way.
I want to move here then. Okay, now use Mage Hand, and then throw something out the rope.
Okay, that will. Let's see. I'm gonna roll 1d2. This one over here, kind of like rushes out of the room with its halberd drawn and starts looking around.
Okay.
That spell stays with you, by the way, Koi, until you stop concentrating on it. As long as you don't do anything that requires strenuous effort, you can keep the spell active.
Okay. Go in this room. Let's see what we have here.
In here, it looks to be a private bedroom. There is a bed that looks like it's big enough for two people there. There's an open chest that doesn't look like it has anything in there aside from a few bottles and a few other tools that have been long worn out.
Okay.
The desk over there has some stuff. Does have some stuff lying around. Mostly what looks to be some written materials, including what looks like a map of the area.
Oh, that might be useful. Go ahead and grab everything that's on the table.
Okay. You have all of that in your inventory.
Okay.
What else do you do while you are here?
So there's that. Yes. Can I? What do I even have those? I don't. Okay. What about? I not. Wait, what do I do?
Well, think about it. Keep in mind also at this point you probably have 2 minutes of invisibility left.
Oh, okay. Shoot. Can I look in the that drawer or?
The drawer is pretty relatively open. I already basically described what's in there. Just some bottles.
Yeah, I kind of forgot. That's why. So I've already been in here. Is that stairs right there?
You see a set of stairs that seems to go up, but you don't see anything that it leads to.
Huh. Am I able to make it like perception to see like more
Sure,
still?
go ahead. God dang it, Koi. You do see the outline of what looks like a trapdoor on the ceiling.
Okay, I want to go ahead and go in there, open it.
Okay, you go in there to open it, but you find that is also locked.
Okay, you knock. I'm gonna take my chance.
It's what to say, like, you have another casting of knock. I see that you prepared that.
Yes.
Oh my god,
Alright.
you prepared exactly the amount of spells that you needed.
Alright, I use knock.
Alright, roll me another 1d20 plus 15.
1d20 plus 15.
That'll be enough to disengage that lock.
Alright.
The lock crumbles.
Oh.
This is quite interesting, because nobody has been this inquisitive with the quest before.
Okay.
Quite the interesting thing. Okay. Let me just set like one thing up. All right, and I'll pull Koi here. So you're in that area right now. Keep in mind, you probably have like a minute and a half of invisibility. Koi,
Okay.
you come to what looks like a hidden lab.
What the heck?
Looks like a hidden lab that has been like in this area. You see what looks to be mounds of books and tons of alchemy equipment scattered everywhere. You also see what looks to be these two twisted humanoid-like things. Looks like they've been mashed together. Looks like pieces of flesh that have been mashed together. They're twitching and moaning.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
We Silent Hill now.
There's a lot of things. There's a
I
lot
fucking
of
knew
things.
this guy wasn't telling us the truth.
Huh, okay.
There's a lot of things in this room.
Dang, okay. Oh my. Perception check for anything like useful.
Okay, give me a perception check.
19.
God dang it, Koi. Koi, there's a lot of things that.
So tonight we're beating the quest, I guess.
Yeah, feels
All
like
because of the Chaos Gremlin just doing stuff.
Koi, there's a lot of things that Marissa, with her usual thieving eyes and her usual, you're too used to like stealing stuff from Koitolly at this point. So you're able to point out with your perception check the exact things that you think you would need to pick up, or the exact things that look like they've been worked on the most.
Okay, I would grab those then.
Okay. At this point, if you stay around any longer, your invisibility may give out while you're here.
Okay, so sleight of hand, and then
You don't even need to do a stealth hand. You do need to do a stealth check, but I mean, like, they're probably not going to see. They need to roll a 20 to see you. So I'm just
okay, so
I'm just going to do their perception and see if any of them get a 20.
please don't. Oh.
5% chance.
Woo! Okay. Oh. All right, sleight of hand. Here we go.
You snatch everything that you think is the most.
What the?
So you try. So you try taking things, but things kind of like knock over, and the golems turn in the direction. But again, you're invisible. So but they do start like shambling over to take a look.
Okay, but I'm still able to grab it, right?
You still would have been able to grab it.
Can I go for it again then?
I mean, at this point you've grabbed it. You just didn't do it with. You just didn't do it quiet.
You have no grace. You have no style.
Okay. Let's see.
He has no eyes. It's to see.
I feel like I've been idling on this grab. I don't know why.
Just keep in mind, if you stick around any longer, your invisibility may give out.
Read I don't know. Read magic, maybe.
Do you really want to do that here? Like, with your invisibility? Keep that in mind.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. No. Okay. I don't want to do that. Shoot. I don't. What do I do? Make another perception check, cause I'm not sure.
Sure.
maybe that's not.
You can't tell at this point. You can't tell if anything else in this room looks more valuable than the things you've taken. You also start to notice that your body's becoming a bit less translucent.
Oh, okay. I should probably get out of here now.
Okay.
Can I use escape artist? I don't know what that does.
Not for this particular thing.
Okay. So I guess I'm down here. I can exit out.
Yeah. At that point, you're able to kind of like slip out of the tower. You're able to like basically slip out of the tower, basically undetected, because the only thing that was up there were the golems with 0 perception.
Okay.
At this point, Koi, you will see that your friends have kind of walked out of the area, and you'll see that's the wrong song. I was going to do Dolly. You'll see that your friends are starting to walk out of the area of the tower.
Okay. I move into my that thing I made, doppelganger I made, and then it disappears, and I walk out with them.
What would it look like from their perspective?
It was just Marissa standing still the whole time.
Just totally blank-faced.
Yep.
Basically.
I still don't understand the naming convention, but I suppose I've seen stranger things. Come on, Marissa. You're being left behind.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Well, Provizius got some information, and I think I'm in love. What were you up to?
Maybe.
Yes, what were you thinking about while you were standing there?
Well, I wasn't just standing around. I was gathering information. And I guess apparently they were hiding some stuff from us.
Oh, you think? I fucking knew he wasn't on the up and up.
I suppose meditation could technically count as gathering of information of the soul. Please tell us what you figured out.
Maybe more in a more private area. This seems like a hot spot. So let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go to that house they provided us.
All right. Wow. Talk about
that was good. Applaud.
I got lucky.
Boy, that was really cool.
I knew you were hiding some shit. I knew it.
That's why I'm like, there's something odd.
That's why I was like, what specifically do you need help with? Well, the guy in my version had told me. I was like, okay, yeah, but you're not telling us anything, motherfucker, so how about you spill it?
Oh, he did. Then he did. I mean, he spoke truthful when you sensed motive.
Yeah,
he hasn't to Fleet's perception.
Lying by omission is still lying.
to Fleet's perception, he hasn't said anything. He hasn't lied to any of you guys yet.
Fair enough, but I'm just saying, like, lying by
the player might know what's going on, but
yeah, no, I knew he was also bullshit the minute we started talking. I was like, there's no fucking way he's also bullshit.
All right,
dang, lucky.
That was good. I like that little ass plot twist, very Resident Evil-esque. Mike channeling his inner Junji Ito.
All right. This is nobody's tried to get this inquisitive before. They've always tried to explore. They always tried to explore like right after. With that being the case, you start pulling out all Koi. You start pulling out all of the things that you have found, and you start compiling it together. So. Right now, Koi is going to be the only one to see this because I want Koi to see if he can verbalize his information to the party.
Oh, okay. I never. Oh, wait a minute. Man, this is hilarious.
It's a lot of shit you need to convey.
I'm not even a good speaker too. This is gonna be suck.
Can we just like cutscene this shit? Just have it so that we flash
I want
forward.
to see
and
what
that's
I want to
happened.
see how Koi verbalizes this.
Yeah,
Oh.
me too. What,
So
did
shit's fucked.
what did Marissa find?
Yeah, this is gonna suck.
Shit's fucked.
Okay, I have to like freaking. Oh my god, I'm gonna be here for a while. Holy shit.
Take your time. That's okay. Take your time.
What? Okay.
Yeah, some of this is probably going to be like, whoa.
How the? I'm gonna have to keep this up. Let's see. What? Oh, okay.
You still need a minute?
Yeah, I'm still reading. Did what? Okay. So that's why what happened. It's not my fault. Oh, okay.
Everyone's like standing with bated breath, like, what is it? What does this tell us?
Apparently, Mike's been reading Uzumaki for the past couple of weeks.
Damn, it's gonna be hard. I can't even. I'm not gonna be able to explain this so well. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try the best to explain this, but I'm gonna suck very poorly. Okay. And I already forgot. Fuck.
No.
Shall I?
This is hard. So he was lying. He was bluffing. A lot of this in this journal, the contents of this, it seems that he was definitely doing some very bad deeds. And I might know what. And it says here that they did something to the paladin of what we heard before. There's a lot. I can't.
Hey, Mike, can we just have him tell us this shit?
Sure, I'll just reveal it. If Koi will prefer that.
Yes, I prefer that because there's no way I'm gonna be able.
This is cruel. This is cruel what you're
I
making him do.
know. All right, here's what it is.
It's fucking midnight, man.
Oh yeah, shit, almost, huh? What about that?
Oh, yeah, no, I wasn't joking. It's like midnight.
It's almost 1 a.m. for me.
Dang.
The catheter. I see.
The catheter.
just gonna say I'm gonna be looking distraught, and I'm just gonna like show the book to all of them. It's like, let me read this shit. I'm not reading it.
The identity of the catheter is not told, but appears to be located in Katapesh on the other side of the planet. It is apparent from reading this that Dyson is a worshipper of Nurgle, the demon lord of war. It was ordered to find this information on underground to make useless animals into slave soldiers, or turn them into humanoids and offer them as sacrifices to rapidly bring demon forth into the material plane. When it looks like Dyson has learned a lot of I don't know how to pronounce that. A lot of her secrets, and learned all that he needed, but chose to remain here in order to learn as much as he could. What it looks like, Dyson has multiple contacts from different areas, mostly all located in the River Kingdom. Names, identities of people who help fund and assist him with research and scouting are all laid out before you. The information recovered also confirms Dyson murdered all of the original townspeople and replaced them with faux humans? Kill the paladin. Indicates that Dyson ordered the corruption of... Ordered it? Bravizia sees this and, like, he just starts shaking.
He's doing the freaking Ratatouille. He's looking over the letter.
Fleet hears all this and goes, so, who wants to kill Dyson? Show of hands.
Well, not in public. That would be not a good representation.
Oh, no, of course not. But do you want to kill Dyson or not?
Of course I do, but just like...
All right, let's go kill Dyson.
So we're
gonna sneak in while he sleeps and kill him.
A rock bard from the abyss. I'm going to assume that's another plane that serves Nurgle, and is working for Dyson to align his own interests. Tully was Dyson's familiar that he turned into
the abyss.
Bro has relations.
Again, he's been reading fucking
Pokemon leaks. They're back. The Pokemon leaks are back.
Really fucked up, man.
Selvig is an assaulted partisan, a lesser paladin unbound by alignment. He is posing as one simply to throw off any unsuspecting adventurers to presume Dyson has a noble cause. The final bit of information indicates Dyson's ultimate goal: shatter barriers around Worldbind and bring forth a demonic invasion into the material plane. He is planning to use Diet's magic to collapse the barriers in a great earthquake filled with divine energy. Once the earthquake occurs, demons will come out of them. Nurgle himself is standing by, waiting for Dyson to finish his... Huh.
Oh. So the next session will be us killing Dyson.
This
is what I'm hearing.
Much like Bravisius trying his best to keep his voice steady. This is much.
Speaking as a half-elf myself, I find this quite revolting. Even I have lines I wouldn't cross.
This is much more dire than we could have expected.
Jeez, nobody's ever well, people always suspected things, but nobody's ever figured it out this fast. You had the right party member with the right spells.
Yeah, I love that I'm not the only one that knew that he was on some bullshit.
I'm sure people thought that.
I caught that, yeah.
But in game, it's like your characters can't know. You have to like.
Yeah.
But I think this is a great place to stop.
It's a great cliffhanger.
Yeah, right. It's a really good cliffhanger.
That's the wrong screen. Oh man.
My God, I did the best.
Yeah, that was great.
That was great. Holy shit.
I had to sit here and juggling.
I'm gonna have to show Zero the recording.
Really though, it's Inu that Inu is Inu is the one who like you should be thanking because everybody failed the check against the distraction. Everyone, even Dyson, the guy who had the best will save, he rolled it too.
Yeah.
So that was like that mean like you were able to keep them distracted while Koi was casting his stuff. I know for a fact that the alchemist formula doesn't cause anything because it's like you just drink it. But like the first spell, I basically let Koi get off for free. Any other spells afterwards, which would have alerted, they would have got another save.
Oh, dang. Okay, so I got lucky.
Yeah, I got really lucky. So
Jesus,
what a fantastic point. Now, I mean, the real question is like, how are you gonna beat Dyson though?
That's the thing.
we can kill him in his sleep.
It's not gonna be working.
I think those robot things would have something to say about that.
Unless we have something like to like counter that, then yeah.
We will cross that bridge when we get.
Yeah, this is a great place to end off for the night. So I'm gonna shut down my stream because that was great. That was fantastic.
Yeah.
All right. Session 2 over, and already people are figuring some shit out. Great session. I'm gonna be disengaging the stream now. Thanks everybody for watching. Next Sunday or the Sunday after, we'll see what they do. They could end the quest right there. There's also still plenty more to learn.